Oh no, oh no, oh no, yo, 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 oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to blame me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me.
Mercenaries 2, rated T for teen.
Alright folks, good afternoon. Sneaky little Thursday stream today while BF goes out to get his weekly testosterone shot. We got more Mercenaries 2 business to accomplish. Once it goes from black screen to... Come on, you can load the game. There you go. It's a shame Pandemic had to go away for no other reason than the grenade blowing up building Pandemic logo thing is kind of pretty cool. And now they lose all access to using it forevermore by virtue of no longer existing. So yesterday, captured Blanco, and I completely forgot that capturing Carmona was like immediately afterwards. Then AN, Chinese invade. Tried to keep on people's good side. I was doing my darndest to not get my new allies to hate me so quickly. Except somebody had to hide where I couldn't get them in time. And they made a call, and with one phone call, one singular phone call, AN decided to hate me, so fine. I'll do Chinese HVTs. Chinese HVTs have all been captured. Then same deal. Start capturing Chinese officers for the AN. Doing my darndest to keep that call from getting out until one call is a little too far away behind something and the Chinese completely hate me. So, might as well start doing work for the AN then. There's still 9 more HVTs to capture. Since UP is all done, PLAV all done, Pirates only have, what is that, one more, not oil rig, ship, one more oil liner to destroy for them and then they're done. No more HVTs for the Chinese, just targets to destroy, AN buildings, allies, 24 more targets and 9 HVTs. Who is going to be first? There's a few around Chinese territory there. And the rest out of the jungle, south of Guanare, east of Guanare. Here first then. And so far, every single one has been captured alive, and that is how we're going to keep it to the end of the game. Only 9 more to capture alive now.
On my way, try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
Ewan, we're home. The only way Matthias is going to die here is if his liver gives out on him.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
Go. So how to get there from here? It's not too far, we'll just take the car then. Generic civilian disguise.
Enemy soldiers approaching!
Did I start growing my disguise yet, or is it still a no? That's alright. Disguise is simply a bonus. It is slowly increasing though, even with those guys seeing me.
This is Guinari, or
Oh, what's left of it anyway?
After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the residents out of their homes and businesses, and converted them into VZ strongholds.
Converted the residents who were thrown out into VZ strongholds. What madman would do that to his own people? Little convoy of VZ jeeps here. Huh. I feel like it's the dirt road that I want to take. There's also a pretty gnarly helicopter there. That's not going out. Hovering around, turning around.
Who is that?
So it might be patrolling around here anyway.
What is he doing? Who is that?
There's a VZ lieutenant nearby.
Okay.
Who's that? Who's driving that vehicle?
Let's see what offensive things they have here. They have
Is that a
that hut, but it's wooden, so it's destroyed easily. They got more down there, though. And what type of helicopter is that? The hidden type?
Alarm! Alarm! Get behind that car!
Oop. But they blew it up for me, never mind then. Where did that explosion come from? Let me rest here for a bit. That was quick. Turns out entering the vehicle when it's blowing up is a pretty bad idea. So back to exiting from the game to reload because it's the fastest way of getting back to your gear. Would it have been feasible to do QA for Pandemic while I was still doing my real life stuff back then? Nah, my computers back then were shit. And I was already failing my Arabic lessons, come to think of it.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
We take a bath.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
Alright. So, back to exactly where we were. Pickup truck. So what did blow me up right quick? It could have been the people inside the hut. And I don't think that their helicopter had a bead on me from that angle.
Enemy sighted!
A bead on me. Something else is doing some blasting.
This is Guinari,
Or what's left of it anyway. Sure, Ronald took over.
The army occupied
Tried to sue many of the residents out of their homes and business and converted them into VZ strongholds.
They're all afraid we do what he says. Charge them more.
Matthias has such super good hearing. Hey, MP! You're just in time for my second attempt at trying to capture this HVT. Died, and so because the game is kind of clunky in how it decides to punish deaths. The most realistic, time-sensitive way of getting back into the game This is simply quit and reload. So, round 2, what's next?
Set the alarm! Behind that cover! Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm!
Okay, these huts are mere plywood. Plywood goes down easy, but they got a fence in the way. Which feels like... Woo, 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 woo.
Behind the tree!
Also, there's a helicopter that I might want. That might make things a little bit easier if it was close enough. They're being smart and staying out of the way, though. Eating tofifi. Nice.
Someone's on the 50 cal.
It's above me. There it is. Square and circle for secondary... Secondary QTEs at the very end. Just gotta make sure the HVT doesn't kind of crossfire down below. And there's SAMs too, forgot about the SAMs. They got SAMs between the 2 huts. Okay. The fuel blowing up could shoot some debris to the HVT, but he's not dead yet. Cool, so the 3 most dangerous things here are out. Let me find a safe place to land this, so the VZ don't capture it and use it against me again. Just Cause Gaming, it's actually better than Just Cause Gaming in some ways, MP. Helicopters are still super OP in Mercenaries games, but they don't have infinite ammo. So you still have to be strategic about your use of them. He's still alive. I have noticed that over time, the Just Cause series has picked up more and more elements of Mercenaries. Oh, the aiming doesn't work. It's bugged out on me again. Like Just Cause 2 had colonels you could execute, you could assassinate. And Just Cause 3 also had similar objectives. But they were all to kill, whereas Mercenaries gives you the option of just killing them and taking their picture. Or taking the effort to try to get them alive. And I like trying to get them alive, because that's an extra challenge.
Message received. Inbound for HVT pickup.
Though sometimes it's a challenge to get them alive, because they're in a very entrenched position that is either very difficult for you to survive,
Load her up.
or makes it easy for them to get caught in the crossfire. But sometimes these guys are just suicidal.
The mercs behind that! Attack!
Like, there was one target I was going for that was... He starts off in a boathouse on the side of a river. NPCs cannot swim in this game, and so what does he do every time I approach but try to run away from me by running into the river that he cannot swim in? Man, I even had 2 guys. I had 2 separate HVTs that straight up died by heart attack. By which I mean, I put him down, I go a few steps away, there's no one else alive around them, no explosions, no gunfire. And the message just pops up, HVT died, bounty value half, take their picture. Anyway, that's 1 down, get the save in. Because there's no way I'm not getting 100% captures. And then back up to my helicopter. It is annoying that left bumper to zoom in and aim doesn't... I don't know if it's this gun specifically that does it, because it wasn't until I started using this gun that it did. This one also doesn't zoom in anymore. There's a spare weapon around here. Yeah, I think once the bug happens, the only way to undo it is to restart the game. So great that it's done it right away. what's supposed to happen is when I press the bumper down and he takes a knee, it zooms in a bit over his shoulder so you could aim more precisely. It's not too big a deal with this gun because this gun practically hit scans. Even if I can't zoom in on the enemy, if they're in the reticule and the reticule is red, they're dead. Even if they're behind an object, not just because it's an anti-material rifle, but if they're ducking behind an object and the reticule is red because it's hovering above where their head is, it still counts as a kill. So the cheat is going both directions, game. Anaconda's already at 37 armor though, so... 36, thanks! So it's only really good for getting to the next target. 8 more to go. So 45 rockets is still 45 rockets. Maybe get to the next target, do as much damage as I can, and then wreck this bird before they could use it. The game did have some pretty rocky development, MP, so I'm both not too surprised that several bugs have manifested across its life. It is simply the nature of Mercs
Looks
3.
like an allied HVT. Money in the bank. And if you get him alive...
Like an anti-air in that one. Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead, that's the important thing. I love how the safest thing to do in a burning vehicle is to ride it out to the explosion in this one.
Fire at will!
Oh, I missed!
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Where'd he go? He's still alive. If he's moving, that's good.
It's Nielsen! Attack! Let me go!
They had another hut over there, but it's
I
far
read
enough
you.
away I'm not
On my
worried about
way.
it.
That'll come in handy.
Who's shooting? Behind me?
Got your...
Okay, where you want her?
I like how they ask where do you want her after they've already landed.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, baby. It's payday.
I really wish that there was some resource that had all of Fiona's payday lines. But there isn't any. Like, I checked YouTube. They have all of Matthias's lines. And I can't quite figure out how I would go about extracting the audio files on this ISO. Because she's got some... They gave her a lot of funny lines when it comes to the payday. You gotta go back to Payday 2, MP. Payday mentioned. I tried Payday back when it was given away for free on Epic Game Store. Payday 2. Boyfriend and I tried it out for like a weekend. I tried it for a little bit longer to see if I could have some fun with it.
I'm going in!
I think it's just not a game for me. Maybe it's my skill, but every time I try, no matter how much I tried to scope out a location and not have it turn into a gunfight, it would just like instantly devolve into a major terrorist event. Scope a place, try to do as best as I can, and eventually I'm gunning down hundreds of thousands of cops trying to get 5 more feet. Whoop. Though I do know some people who have played it religiously over the years And to them, the Epic Game Store giving it away for free was kind of the death knell for the game. Because, now all the noobs are in it, they're not making it fun anymore. It's me, I'm noob.
Enemy sighted! He went behind that! Flank him!
But according to them, plan things out, and then map ends up a major terrorist attack is just how the game goes. So maybe it wasn't too far off from the expected experience. How far away is this? Right down the road? Right down the road. I'll take that. If we ever get that if you ever get that multi-million-dollar lottery jackpot and buy out the Mercs IP, I think we could safely do away with the minigames for hijacking. You're expecting Star Wars music for a second, MP? You're not too far off, because the first game was published by LucasArts, and they had a pretty close relationship, Pandemic Studios and LucasArts, for the first game.
I've spotted an allied HVT.
The compositions they have are brilliant in both games. So, given the initial publisher relationship, I'm not too surprised that sometimes it does sound pretty John Williams-y. It sounds a bit John Williams-y to my ears too. Not all the time, but in some places you can kind of hear the inspiration. Which is why, in the first game, you could actually unlock Indiana Jones and Han Solo as unlockable skins. Helicopter. That helicopter is too good to use against me. He really thought just standing there would stop me. Okay, HVT is up in the hills there. Hey, chillin' chum. Replaced with an in-depth grappling system. I'm not gonna lie, Just Cause 3 did make me miss the grapple. Mercenaries doesn't have to be Just Cause, but Just Cause did bring some pretty good stuff to the table. Alright, their own tank. We have a guy in the gunner box that I didn't get. This is probably gonna kill me. They've also got more RPGs coming on for the side. Run. Run. Get behind the hill! Get behind the hill!
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path.
I could just use a
and you'll
tank
find
buster.
all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
I'll admit, MP, I like that too. In the Just Causes and in the first Mercenaries, both,
Behind that cover!
if you're inside the vehicle as it explodes, you die. It's not such a big deal for Mercenaries 1 because your vehicle starts smoking, it catches fire, it numerically tells you how much armor you have left until it explodes. So you have forewarning. If it explodes after you win it, it's because you made some bad choices, you overestimated how much time you have. Just Cause kind of does it the same way. They don't have the numerical how much health the vehicle has left. But as far as I can tell, Just Cause has like 0 time between your vehicle catching fire and your vehicle blowing up. So it would piss me off so much when I would die to a vehicle explosion, because they don't give me any warning. So after going through 2 Just Causes, I'll happily take the much easier system of if the tank blows up around me, That's fine. It's not the end of the world, and where's that tank going now? HVT's gonna be up there on the hill. I don't want the tank anywhere near it.
Behind that! Attack!
Another RPG. Can I get the guy on the gunner's seat from a distance? If my zoom wasn't broken, then maybe. I can't even snipe! I can't do the sniper zoom! Damn! Oh, the close quarters to fight guys in or on tanks. I don't know. Now that I have had 2 games of stunt hijacking, I'm not exactly the most enthused on it. Mostly because Rico Rodriguez is just as awkward on boats as he is surfing cars.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
And so the experience has gone from, oh wow, this is so cool, to I can see why this is broken, but it's broken in a pretty bad way. Rico, how do you not know how to walk on boats? Literally, MP. I'm literally having to no-scope everyone and relying on the hit scan. RPG. HVT is there. That guy's not him. They have too many rocket guys hanging around there. And there's another one. No, that's just heavy machine gun.
The wrong side. I better get out before this thing blows.
Matthias, I think you'll find it already did. Oh no, that's recoilless rifle is why. They got emplaced weapons there. That was too synchronized and too perfectly arced to be RPG.
Well, one less now.
Okay, hide behind this. They can't get me behind this. Luckily, as a Swede, Matthias is part lizard, so his health regeneration is through the roof. Okay, I see one of them.
Behind that tree.
And there's the other, trying to scope at me.
There's no one on that weapon.
Got him.
Manning it.
This guy's on the roof. I'm not too worried about them for my health, but they will blow up their own HVT that they're protecting. I don't see the other. Maybe he fell down and died. There's a Sam there. I can't tell if anyone's on it, though, because I can't zoom in. Even my binoculars can't zoom in. After this HVT, where's the next one after? Next one after is across the river. So after this HVT, I gotta quit the game and reopen it. Just to get the actual mechanics of it to work. That's empty. It's not empty. I think he just shot the C4 out of my hand. Yeah, he's still not dead. Oh, idea.
Behind that building.
Idea? Use Ewan as a distraction.
How would you like to make a quick buck?
Yeah, Ewan, make a quick buck.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're
Well, it's safe now.
It is.
$21,000 just to act as a distraction. Want to grab this too. And now that the airs actually are clear. Oh.
Coming in for a pickup.
One of us will get you, mercenary. This is Wooded Nielsen.
You didn't see anyone when trying on with the window zoom? Oh, really? Well, that's just the, that's my refined mercenary's eyes. You show me 4 pixels on top of each other, and I could tell you who it is and what type of weapon they're using.
Message received. Inbound for HVT pickup.
Unless you meant the guy on the anti-air, in which case I missed him too. I think
Extraction chopper is here.
in that
Power up.
case, the anti-air gun was pointed the other way, so I had his seat back to me. He kind of had to whip around to shoot me, but when he did, I was like, oh shit! Oh shit, he's still there! Okay, that's one more target captured. Allies now have 6 more to go. 1 across the river, and the rest all in Chinese area. The Chinese hate me right now, and they're gonna hate me even more pretty soon. But first, I need the ability to zoom, so... Save. Quit. Thankfully, I don't seem to need to quit the entire emulator. I close out of the program completely to make it rework. Seemingly, all I have to do is exit the game and re-enter. Check on something here while it loads. Alright, back in. Back in, and let's see if my zooms work after. Reply to something on Discord. Alright. Alright, now that game is back up, no more distractions. My zoom has returned. It's not a major zoom, but it is enough to help. How long does it take before it gives me the issue? It used to be not very long at all, but that was practically 10 minutes into the game, Chillin' Chub. We went to this outpost here, drove down, I got killed, reloaded the game, well, quit and reload the game, since fastest way to get your weapons back. Warped over, drove down, tried to aim, I can't aim, I can't aim, what the heck, where's my aim? I do have to wonder if it is related to using this weapon. Or maybe other scoped weapons, I don't know, this is the only scoped weapon I've been using. Since it wasn't doing it prior to. It's a relative new bug for me. What job is here? Missile Commando. Later.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
We'll go by way of the Allied HQ, then just go right down the road. It'll be faster that way. Less intersections. If I take this vehicle with me, the moment I hop off, whatever enemies I'm faced are going to use it against me. Who's got a less dangerous vehicle?
Great hair, man, and I'm totally not even lying to you.
That one is very excited. Ooh, motor pool.
Wasn't it an election or something? I don't know. The Merc.
Only a 50 cal on the back, so if the enemies hop on this, it's no different from using their own jeeps. Matthias being something of a masochist. I can't get over that, it's just flopping around too much there. Somebody tie that down. Who's got the bungee cables? Of course, RPCS3 has been having practically daily updates, so the paranoid mind could always ask, was it this update that ruined how the gun works? Is it that update that ruined how the gun works? Nah, it's just Mercs 2. It had a troubled production, so they did the best they could. Wee. Sadomasochist, you think, Shilin Sham? I guess we'll have to wait for the Mercenaries Romance VN to come out to really add to the lore for what everyone's preferences fully are. With an emphasis on the sadist. He does seem to enjoy dishing out the pain more than he likes receiving it.
And you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Okay, who's going to be the target by the river? I see a tank. They probably don't like Americans, so this vehicle's not going to help me out. And there's a helicopter. I want to take the tank. VZs.
My favorite. Someone's on the 50 down.
Quit jerking around trying to kill this guy. Is killing a tiny target on a giant tank so much to ask for? Minimap says there's ASAM nearby. Machine gunners don't care about. Helicopter might be worrisome. Oh, that's a big helicopter.
You're near one of Carmona's lieutenants.
Look at the way it's wiggling. It's trying to juke me. Got him. Had him. Get behind the sandbags though. Health, 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 don't kill me! One, how did they not kill me? Two, my health. No. Oh, the helicopter's down now, I don't see it on the mini-map. The hut's gone. Only trouble is I think the guy in the tower also has an RPG. Catch your breath, Matthias. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Where is that? Somebody over there is shooting me, I don't see him.
Take cover! Fire on the hole! Attack! Tell Solano I'm coming!
Okay, it's a bit safer now, less explosives. Oh! Front-ending their difficulty there. You imagine Matthias be more likely asexual, Chillin' Chum. Too much love for explosions. Unless you want to make it a thing the same way Verona likes pies. Don't think I know Verona. Or Shell from Portal, the companion cube, things like that. I feel like Matthias is just a rowdy, lust for life kind of guy. Thrill seeker. Explosions give him a good amount of thrills to follow. But he's not exactly blowing things up 24/7, you know. So surely he's got some other ways of having fun off the cock. No, look at him.
Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm!
He's hiding in front of one of those huts. One of those huts that always have
Behind that cover!
RPG guys leading out. My rocket went through the building. You all saw that. Through the building again.
Situation normal.
This is gonna be a toughie because even if I sneak around the back to avoid the huts getting blown, to avoid RPG guys leading out of the huts to blow him up, the explosion and debris will probably kill him.
Behind that structure!
Maybe if I quickly run back here, he'll go the opposite way to stay safe.
Wait, I still can! Get him! Advancing! Went behind that! Shoot!
It still says kill or capture. He's not dead yet. Another guy in the window, I think.
Nixon, attack!
Got him. The side and back are safe. No, they're not.
Really? Behind that building! Here's the mercenary!
Okay. Alright, he's not dead. Oh.
Advancing on the target!
They need to not put their most valuable people on the base right next to all the explosives. In a meta way, I know it's to fuck with me, but they don't gotta fuck with me. That Sam guy is too good of a sniper too. That Sam guy, whoever he is. As soon as I could spot him, there he is.
You picked
Down.
the wrong side!
I heard a whistle and a boom, and I don't want to know where it came from. There's also that up there. And that's gonna worry me.
They're behind the tree!
Some guy hop back into the Sam.
I'm a little banged up.
Okay, that time it almost hit me, wherever that came from.
Let me go! Ah, take that!
I could also see one of the RPG guys there leaning out. So I'm not too enthused about this guy out in the open here. Oh, there he is. Coming from... Oh, I see it now. I see it. It's a recoilless rifle. Which means he is gonna blow his own guy up.
Alert! Alert!
Don't you go dying on me! Whoops. Not the button I meant to press! Meant to press this button to zoom in and go boom. I'm not getting the guy behind him, though, am I?
Tank shells hurt. Kinda.
Well, either way, that's one way to get rid of him. Somehow he's still... He's at half health. Don't you go dying! Okay, I don't see anybody leading out. But if I go too far from here, they do die just from me going too far. You go too far, you come back, they go, ugh! Is that just dropping early? I feel like it is. Well, I don't see anybody in it, so Just call the extraction.
I read you. On my way.
If their helicopter blows up, it's not debited to me, so I'm fine with that.
Okay, where you want her?
That was a tough one. Good work.
More ammo, gobble gobble gobble.
That'll come in handy.
More bombs, more fuel.
That'll come in handy.
I bet you that'll come in handy.
Got it. Pick up incoming.
Okay, who's next? Next, we've only got one here, one there, and this is all Chinese area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They probably still don't like me after the whole being caught killing all their dudes thing.
That'll come in handy.
Still dead, sadly. So what's the quickest way through? Kind of feel like if I drive up to here, and then out there, then fall up the hill there, it's probably uphill. You know what? Just give me a helicopter. Busy, gotta wait for him first. Ewan, how long does it take to go back to the HQ with my supplies? There you go.
Here you go, boss.
That was a boom.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
I can't not abuse you when I have to. His role in the company is to be bullied for moral support. Hey, waterfall. That's pretty cool. And looks like a more rickety bridge across it. I bet you somebody put their heart out into making this particular area look really nice. You don't see too many waterfalls nor too many bridges like that in the game. And I do like how they put all those rocks at the top of the waterfall so you can't drive your boat off of it. Though I'm sure a cunning player can try and will succeed anyway. Did I save yet? Save. 69%. People with their money everywhere. That's a future outpost. And that is a pretty vicious helicopter that wants me dead. And it's going to keep wanting me dead until I die or I kill it. So how about I land here and take theirs? Just gotta survive the QTE. Come on! Nah, what are you doing? Picked all the way out. Ah. It's okay, the ground broke his fall. They're back for more? Just gotta mash. Start mashing it. Don't quit. Don't quit. What the heck? What the heck? Hijacking this helicopter is more intense than anything in Ashura's Wrath. Okay, Matthias. Wake up, Matthias. You gotta get back to work. Put your spine back in place. You wouldn't have been boneless there. Artillery strike.
Coming in for a pickup.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're damned right it is.
Well, he is all the way there now. Maybe that's suitably far enough to despawn it. If he's all the way there, and I'm all the way here, then we don't gotta bother each other. This is just a transport helicopter. It doesn't have any arms on it. You guys got any tanks or anti-air here? You got a SAM. I'll take the SAM.
Who's driving that vehicle? All troops, open fire! Mark the directory! I'm going for the alarm! Hold them off! Behind that structure! Enemy soldiers sighted! Idiot! Fire!
Okay. One more time.
The in-place weapon!
Oh, not the X. Whatever. Still alive, it doesn't matter. Still alive momentarily. And it's too far away. Too far away with too many things that could shoot at me. This helicopter alone. Why is it such a boss? This isn't even a particularly ultimate helicopter either. It's okay, the porta potty broke my fall. I want to get to the SAM. If I get to the SAM, I could shoot it down.
Fire!
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position.
X then
We
down.
need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
They cannot hope to stand against
finally killed it.
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenaries.
Finally get my revenge here.
Someone call General Peng. General Peng. Yes, sir.
Okay, just gotta make sure that guy doesn't get into line of fire anywhere. He really wants to get close to the line of fire.
Someone call General Peng.
Straight up sent him flying.
Tang, my favorite.
Just you and me now, HVT.
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
Attack them!
Chinese
Oh, it's too slow.
back up. Look out.
That's fine. They already hate me. They can't hate me any more than they already do.
Roger, I have you. HVT extraction on the way.
Except they just had to set it. No, that's my guy. That's not my. That's my guy. That one isn't. That's more dudes they've dropped.
Allied chopper has arrived, ready for your HVT.
Someone call General Peng.
Another one out. Just get in.
He went behind that! Flank him!
General Peng. Yes, sir. We.
You really made
So
a mess
many
of that base
snitches.
camp.
Have they not figured out what happens to people who snitch? Oh. Rocket fuel air bomb? I want it. Who's got it? They were in that. There he is. There he is. The anti-tank rifle, anti-tank rocket was all right,
We must have aid. The
but
mercenary is a.
it hasn't been the most overwhelming weapon. Now this. Fuel Air RPG.
General.
Over there! Flank him!
Surgical strike, mine now.
Coming in for a pickup.
Someone call General Peng.
Yes, please do. Get up here to get a higher reception area.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're damned right it is.
So, next one, across the river. I was gonna steal the tank and then use the tank to get to the rest, but I forgot there's a river in the way. We'll get to you next. Oh no, 70%! I've lost a 69!
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative. It cannot be trusted, sir.
cover.
Send reinforcements immediately.
Well, too late.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for
Ooh,
reinforcements.
clown car.
I'm going for the emplaced weapon!
Well, I am gonna be across the river, so they can do whatever they want there. Take a bath, Matthias. I thought that moth texture that flew in front of the screen was a helicopter for a second. Dove into the water, looked up, and the first thing I see is this brown giant thing flying in front of me. I see Chinese flag.
Set the alarm!
Now is not the time to send a gunboat after me. I've already got recoilless rifle aiming at the river. 50 cal machine gun nest on the shore. These guys, they actually know how to defend themselves, unlike Just Cause.
They're behind that tree.
How does a tree? That was a trap! They knew I'd try to correct them!
No chance.
General Peng, the freelance mercenaries killing our men.
Behind that tree.
You should have stayed in China.
Matthias, don't go that way, Matthias. Whoa, whoa!
Mercenaries killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir.
The enemy is here.
They exaggerate, Peng. It's okay. We're all friends here.
Advancing. I'm taking the car. Behind that wall.
Someone call General Peng.
Chicks dig scars and
What
shrapnel.
was that?
Enemy sighted. There. Mercenary. Attack. Advancing.
I like how they're all just bunched up here.
Oh, the very air I breathe stinks of war.
Attack the Swedish mercenary. Push
General
down.
Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid.
Not the best place to hide. X and down again? Fart music.
Mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements.
General Peng getting a lot of calls. But because those calls keep getting interrupted, he just keeps ignoring them.
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
Come on! He was hiding in a good spot.
Get ready for reinforcements.
Hurry.
Okay, gotta be. Oh, they got a tank. That looks like a tank to me. Or an APC. Can I break it with this? No, it's too armored. I can bump it around, but that's it. Oh, it's a jammer. That's all that is.
General Peng must learn of this.
I think? No, that's an actual.
Get them.
Gotta cut the guy on top though.
This tank will make the difference.
I hit left. It was a diagonal left, but it was still left. I tapped O. What was wrong with tapping O that time? This place is pretty dense though.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
You stay back there, HVT. I don't want you getting blown up.
On the APC.
This is too easy of a place to blow you up.
Going in.
Fuel there.
Behind that.
Two could play at that game. Run, run, run. Oh, only hijack this for a bit of safety for a few seconds, replenish health.
Mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
I don't have any.
Reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Anybody? Oh, there we go. C4.
Engage! I'm taking the car! Get behind that building! I wounded the Viking! Enemy sighted! All troops, open fire!
Remember back when I had health? I missed having health.
I wounded the mercenary!
Yes, sir. We know that mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements. Immediately.
Just had to make sure he was... They have another fuel air, but where? Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from so I could refuel off of them? Is he up there? I don't see anybody up on that.
Behind that structure! That should slow
Oh no.
Outgoing grenade!
Another one?
Someone called General Peng.
And I just had to kill all the anti-air stuff.
Fire in the hole! Open fire on the mercenary!
General Peng must learn of this.
Attack the Swedish mercenary! For China!
Maybe I should just knock him out, and now that half this place is destroyed,
The enemy is here!
make my exit as quick as I can.
Firing!
That guy should try and get his boss killed.
Message received. Inbound for HVT pickup.
Okay. I hear no anti-air. I hear no rockets going out.
Extraction chopper is here. Load her up.
This one was pretty hectic. But they were nice and polite and mostly blew themselves up for me.
Cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
I thought I could shoot him through the
Calling
box.
for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Alright. 1 and 2, then done. 1 is between Chinese outposts, the other is between Chinese outpost and the main Chinese HQ. Oh, and the third one, right behind the Chinese HQ. Good. Four fuel air RPGs.
I'm taking the car!
There's a car? Oh, one still exists.
Take cover! Fire in the hole! Advancing!
I also notice... I haven't failed to notice how the helicopter is not showing up on the minimap. I'm not sure if it's because of the jammers that are now dead, or if it's just the game having more buggy moments, as it do.
Entered Cumana. It's a large seaside town in eastern Venezuela. The city is mostly occupied by the Chinese now, but the Allies have small pockets of troops in the south side of the city.
There's helicopter on minimap again. Is it the same one? Is it following me? For all I know, it might be.
Focus your fire on the
That's just a building. I'll get to the building later. HVT in front of me.
There's an Allied high-value target nearby.
Let's see what you're held up with. Okay. I do see a tank on the minimap. I think vague memories of this one are starting to pour back into my brain. There's some dread, I think. I'm suddenly remembering trying to hijack a tank while fuel air RPGs are going off all around me. That guy who's jogging has a fuel air RPG in his arms. And the road. There's stuff coming on the road too.
It's one of ours. Wait!
There's somebody in the tank, which is okay. All I gotta do, they're not moving. And I'm not moving through there.
Who is that?
Oh, there's a second tank. They got a second tank. Third tank. Oh, so it's not just the fuel air explosions and the one tank, but they got all sorts of other tanks coming on the road too. That one doesn't have anyone in the gunner seat though.
Behind that cover!
Oh, it's up, not down for this one. Triangle up, but if it will let me back in.
This tank will make the difference!
Okay, gotta survive every other tank here. Fuel air rockets.
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
There's another helicopter around here too.
I'm on the emplaced weapon! I'm behind!
Yes, sir. Mercenaries firing on us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Over there! Flank it!
Oh, beautiful.
Ha! I shot the mercenary!
Okay. Oh, they got a grenade launcher car. No, that's illegal. No grenade launchers for you. That's anti-player tech.
Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
There are so many helicopters in the air now.
Tag! Steal it or blow it up.
He's okay, he's wearing his helmet. He gets stunt pay.
Open fire on the mercenary!
That's some nice arc. Is that what femboys mean on Reddit when they're always like, hey Reddit, how's my arc? Are they talking about like the angle of their projectiles from their howitzer? Those have just straight up spawned behind me.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Get that tank!
Yeah, your tank.
Looks like an allied HVT. Money in the bank. And if you get him alive,
Just bouncing around. Oh, they got a guy up there.
You on the 50 cal. How would you like
How did that hit him? My gun was nowhere near there. What's it gonna be? X! Come on, Matthias, choke him out. You know how to choke somebody? No, no, you don't know how to choke somebody out.
Immediately.
Well, now we know he's not a top.
menace?
they call for backup. Look out.
Okay, get between, get between. I'm safe in here. I'm safe inside these walls. Nobody could hurt me here.
They're behind that building! It's the mercenary! For China!
Whoa, 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 except for him.
I'm taking the car! Die!
General Peng. Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Get them!
That was too slow.
Get ready for a fight.
There's too many. Spare part. There's too many grenade launcher stuff. I don't mind the tanks as much anymore. But I could do without the grenade launchers. This could be airstrike time. I got tank busters for the tanks. I don't have anything to clear the air though. I was too frugal.
Building! Cover me! I'm going in! Get them!
Die, you little things! Die!
General,
Firing!
Oh man, they really want me dead here. They really want me dead. What the heck?
Chinese troops call for backup.
Oh, that's 0 health. That's it. I'm out. Maybe I'll save this one for last. This one feels like a toughie. I'm amazed among all those explosions that guy hadn't died yet though. So maybe what I'll do. Maybe what I'll do is call some air support. I think if I'm huddled in a hut with explosions going on around me and multiple angry red helicopters in the air, it probably behooves me to have somebody with a bigger jet to help me out. Money pile, another money pile, another almost at 100 million.
You know, I think maybe if this keeps up.
Who is going to have? The Americans. The Americans that have air superiority, I'd imagine. And they love me, so I get the friend price.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
And it's not
Sure,
too
I'll
far
drop you
away.
off. It's what you pay me the big bucks for.
I wonder, if I start shooting up guys here, and then I run inside, will that cancel out any phone call that gets made, and they'll forget that I just did an active shooter thing in their own base?
glad you're back.
I hear.
What have you got for me? Liberator. I could buy the Liberator. Transport copper. Multiple miniguns. And an entire party. Eh. Bombing run. I got 40 of those already. Tank busters. Combat air patrol. 150,000 for one. Destroy enemy helicopters in the area. 94 million. I'll buy 20. Single laser guided bomb on the target. Daisy cutter clears a large area. Carpet bomb if I don't care about the HVT coming out alive. There's one more PMC fuel storage upgrade to buy from them. No, that's one I already bought from them. They got, what, 2 left then? 1, 2, yeah. $1 million for the mother of all bombs. Ambassador gunship. 20mm cannons, rockets, anti-tank, and anti-air missile.
Have a better one.
Let's see. I'm thinking that I could possibly also knock out the HVT, load him into a Jeep, and drive the fuck out of there. The trouble is that there's so many explosions going on that that Jeep wouldn't survive. So you get a bit more C4 maybe.
What would you do without me?
What's he gonna do? Drop it carefully or just swing it?
Another present. The enemy's here.
Okay, guys, you're with me.
Need this anymore, do you?
Except you are not with me. Get out. Get out. Yo, dude.
Get back! Get back! What the hell is that?
I just realized I was going off the autosave and I reloaded it in. Probably because it autosaved upon getting the red box, the extra parts.
Enemy soldiers sighted. Back! Who's driving that vehicle?
Okay, we got tank busters, we got close air support. Hopefully, if I'm not too shy about using my ordnance, we should be alright this time. Just gotta drive into a tank-filled area with an enemy Humvee. Just blew up all the doors.
It's one of ours. Wait! Oh, good.
Easy one.
Shoot!
Looks like an allied HVT. Money in the bank. And if you get him alive,
Set the alarm!
Blew up their own guy.
Attack! Take cover! Fire in the hole! Ah, the
Okay.
very air I breathe stinks of war. Shoot!
General Payne,
Let's not get killed here. Oh, no. Out of the way.
Chinese soldiers report
They just demolished their own building.
All soldiers!
Okay, let me...
He went behind that! Flank him!
In. Ugh, they're really trying to get me killed.
I wanted a mercenary! Behind that!
Easy hijack.
Lieutenant is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir.
Helicopter. Too far away, helicopter.
Position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Mercenary will overcome our
Okay, let me get at this one. Simply hop from one to the other. Get back up, Matthias. I don't pay to lie around. The backup is easy at least, it's just dudes coming out of helicopters. There's too many tanks around here right now. Let me quickly get around here. Quickly get around here!
The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak.
Stockpile. Airstrikes, airstrikes, airstrikes. Artillery strike. Tank buster.
We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
One button.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
They're dead! Someone call for a taxi?
Where's health pickups?
Get that helicopter! Fire in the hole!
I'm under fire. Aborting mission.
Attack! Behind that building! Take that!
No chance.
What was Ewan doing there? Transit busy. Tank buster. Did I not call the tank buster?
Over there! Lincoln!
General Peng.
Get down!
They're dead!
There, that's a different side entirely.
The Chinese called for backup.
But all the tanks around me are still alive. So it doesn't have as wide. I did say tank buster, not bunker buster, right? Yeah, tank buster equipped. I guess it requires more proximity than I was using. How many tanks are in the area? I can't even get close to this guy. I don't trust getting back out.
Behind that cover!
And they're shooting out this way with it now.
Get ready for reinforcements.
Cover me!
I don't think I'm going to survive this again. Back into the core of artillery.
More soldiers! Send them! General Peng. Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak.
Careful with those explosions.
Should it be smoking? Better get up!
Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Well, he hung up. I guess he didn't mean it. Car! There's a car behind that could be disguised.
Mercenary is flying. General Peng.
This is the only realistic way I see to get out of here, with things as they are. Except that asshole's in front of me is gonna blow this up too. 50, 40. Come on, we're civilian disguise. No one could see me here. No one could see me here.
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
Never mind that military tent. There's more tanks and helicopters around. They're keeping me from getting my disguise, I think. And that thing is practically keeping pace in the minimap. If I get back to AN areas, then it's safe. For me, at least. Is that thing trying to track where I'm going? A second one spawned on the road. Maybe this is far enough from the action that we can just take him out here. Fucking HVT killed! Exiting the vehicle at that angle made him shoot up into the air. Though judging from the voices, it did feel like an AN safe area. I could have just brought him back to there. Well, know what this means, right? It means it's time to redo it. Let's see. Rushing up to him and trying to redo the maneuver would be death for him. I'll still need to at least weaken everything around him.
Until I get there, eh?
Feel like all the artillery driving around is endless. Because it does look as if they keep spawning just in the area.
Alright, where to, boss?
So what do? Maybe I might as well bring these guys with. They're not going to be surviving all that long anyway.
Enemy sighted!
What's up?
Every other option I can think of would either get blown up too quickly,
Go.
or I can't put him into it. Like, I'm pretty sure if I ever get an APC, might survive for a little, but I can't exactly shove him into it.
He's behind that cover. Alert. Chinese troops. Attack.
We must flee for our lives!
Enemy armor sighted.
On China!
Well, there goes all my Joes.
Engage!
I like these ones. I don't even have to take the guy that tight out of the top of it. The machine gunners don't matter at all.
On China! Focus your fire on the tattooed donut!
Focus your fire on the tattoo, yada yada yada. How could you tell from this distance inside the vehicle?
Get there! Time to bail out! Need another! Shoot!
You don't need this anymore, do you? Someone call General Peng.
Attack! Attack!
I spotted an allied HVT. Dead or alive at your discretion.
If it's not alive, I'm not bothering.
Firing on the APC! Set the alarm! Enemy sighted!
That takes a little bit of scratch damage from this.
We're under attack. Mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Field air bomb. Run, 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 run.
Smoking! Better get out! Leave! Attack!
Get back in somewhere. Get inside.
You don't think I would drive around here
This whole area is far too chaotic. Just constantly swapping back and forth from vehicles as they explode around me.
This tank will... The enemy is hit!
Okay, on to the next one.
The Chinese called for backup.
Okay, get out of here now. Hello.
The enemy is here!
Sadly, I can't beat any records for how long I stay in how short I stay in a vehicle, since I'm pretty sure I've already exceeded like 0.1 second. At this point, this is just a QTE to personally punch the vehicle away.
This thing is gonna blow! We're under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have...
There's more around me. What I would give for some health restoration. Where's that tank? It's over there.
Yes, sir.
Behind that
We're under
building!
attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
They called for backup.
Machine gun thing.
Behind that cover!
Not dead. They are not given a whole lot of breathing room here. If it's not tanks, it's grenade launchers.
Should it be smoking? Better get out.
91, that's plenty of health currency to spend to get here.
General,
Behind that building!
Oh, now this one cares about someone on the top.
heavy weapons.
Because it's a proper actual tank.
Mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
The Chinese called for backup.
Is this a choke him out one? It's a choke him out one. And Matthias doesn't know how to choke people out. What the fuck?
They're behind that building.
I'm surprised those guys down there don't have field air rockets on them. Get back in, get in the vehicle. The vehicle is extra health. It's temporary extra health. There's another tank I want to get rid of, but once I get rid of that, then I'll try the bag and run. Sniped with the tank. There's two tanks there now, too. It's kind of the safety you see as one of the tanks, though, so it's only half a tank, really. Is that gonna be grenade launcher Jeep? Nope, just machine gun Jeep. So much effort for just one guy. See, this is why they need to put, like, lore emails and all that. So I could see why this one guy takes so much effort. Okay, almost safe enough. There's helicopter above, worry about them later. It's later. Look at this cluster of tanks all around me. This is getting so ridiculous.
The mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
We need that tank. Watch my back.
Okay, and they spawned one more.
Shoot!
Where the fuck is this guy now?
Cover.
All the way back in here.
More soldiers. Send some more. Come on. Come on.
I'm taking the car.
General Peng, the freelance mercenaries killing our men. We must have aid.
He's
The mercenaries
He's
are
a
rogue
pillar
owners
itself.
that cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
fucker.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
I'm out.
I'm on the in-place weapon. Behind that cover. Firing. Cover me.
Health pickup. Health pickup. Get me out of here, you idiots! Get me out!
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Oh, they got this. It's okay, blew himself up. And my ride. And my fucking ride.
Ultra. Open fire. Target the mercenary. Behind that junk.
I was gonna just do a grab and run, and what do they do but they bring a grenade launcher?
Advancing. Open fire on the mercenary. Fire in the... I'm going to the in-place weapon.
Oh, they can't bring him into this. I gotta wait.
The Chinese
I gotta actually wait for some other Jeep to show up then.
Attack! Moving in.
So I could just use that.
Getting the APC. Behind that cover. Advancing.
Any chance that I can just get a helicopter in?
Fire in the hole.
I read you. On my way.
General Peng must learn of this.
You were the reinforcement. Reinforcement doesn't get to pull the General Peng must learn of this game. Where's that anti-air coming
Peng must learn
from?
of this.
Roger, I have you. HVT extraction on the way.
Cover me. I'm going in.
Okay, where you want her?
Get that helicopter.
Okay, I see him now.
Behind that cover.
We must have aid.
More helicopters!
The rogue operator that cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
Roger, I...
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Behind that structure. Get that helicopter.
Extraction chopper is here. Load her up.
Just a scratch. Should it be smoking?
Verified. Verified. He's in. That's the important thing. Save. 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 If I medivac. Medivac. There was no crash. He got in. We got the full value. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if the helicopter blows up right away. But I'm running a if I don't see it, it doesn't count policy. There's still 2 more to go deep in Chinese territory.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
And the AN extraction helicopters are so bad with having to shove them in from the gun ports only.
Okay, let's do this.
And they are big, bulky things, you gotta go all the way around. Ammo good on, RPG could use more.
Hey!
RPG and ammunitions, but not rockets. Okay, just do RPG kit. Rocket is rocket.
Hey! Whoa, 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 wait, there's oil in here?
Busy, busy, busy.
Man. Yo! Excuse me.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
Hello? Whoa!
I feel like the AN soldiers really typify the mood that they were going for Mercs 2.
Hey!
And they are so annoying, it's not cutesy.
I was hoping for a tank, maybe a helicopter.
What, no rockets? Oh, they cheated, they lied to me. Okay. I have to get back on the Chinese good side and unlock their fuel air RPG option.
What's up? Yo! Something's going on. Enemy sighted.
Remember back when they would strive for 3 voices for NPCs to diversify it?
I killed one of Carmona's men.
At least his aim's pretty good. So, shouldn't be any other HVT any more difficult than that one. That should be it. That should be the maximum toughness. Simply because there's constant explosions going on, which there are for some other HVTs, but never in so tight an area.
Hey! This is it, boys. Attack!
Fire in the hole!
The enemy's here!
I'm hit!
Let's play Mongol invasion.
Extra 100,000.
Tank men! Open fire!
50,000 per soldier is a pretty good deal.
Excuse me.
Shoot!
There's a target. Take it out.
Enemy soldiers sighted!
I'm manning the APC! Attack the truck!
Enemy soldier down!
If the AN was serious about the war, have they considered just driving a single vehicle through like this? Oh.
Attack!
I take it back. If this is Mercs 1, that would have ran me over. I'm definitely getting pushed away by vehicles more than just being flattened by them.
Attack the mercenary!
Mercenary assaulting our position. Immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry.
Oh, it's behind me.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Which means maybe this is still gonna be tense if there's all these tanks and everything else here too. Oh, that was O that time.
General Ping, the freelance.
Harder than Ashura's Wrath. That is impossible.
The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
The Chinese called for backup.
Advancing! Behind that cover!
Looks Looks like an allied HVT. Money in the bank. And if you get him alive...
Anti-air. Oh, split second too slow. Round 2. Just stay out here. I like how for the next tier up for QTEs, it just makes you press O for that last step, otherwise you flop yourself off.
Firing on that tank! There's no one on that all soldiers! Fire up on the mercenary! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
General Peng must learn of this.
General Peng has learned you're a little snitch. We haven't even met General Peng yet, you know.
You should have stayed There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! Get them! Forward!
General Peng! Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenaries are firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out!
Okay, Zindari's alive.
Peng will hear it.
There's Sams all around here, but ooh,
Let me
rockets.
go! We need that tank! Watch my back!
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men.
Okay.
We must have aid. The mercenaries will
Just
work on
hey! I didn't see you get in there.
immediately.
Message received.
The Chinese call for backup.
Well, I still hear the Sams, so it's not safe enough for them. I pressed down, you fuckers.
Cover me!
Cover who? There's no one else around here. Is that the HVT talking? Because he's kind of indisposed right now. He's tied up.
Who's driving that vehicle? No one's on that tank! I'll get it! Moving in!
General Peng! Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
At least one of the other Sams around here I'll have to actively try to get rid of.
Behind that building!
But if I try to go away...
Fire in the hole!
See, these other Sams are far enough. They're just far enough out of the way, where if I leave and come back, this guy's gonna die. He's just gonna have a heart attack. So I gotta take him with me.
Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
And I also gotta make sure the Sam doesn't kill him. That's gonna be the other annoying thing. Kill the Sam without the Sam killing him. Sam number 1. Where'd you get to? Don't tell me you fell victim to man-eating grass. There you are.
is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
2 more Sams here.
Calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Cover me!
Okay, keep him away from the fuel.
Alert! I see the Merc! Cover me! Attack! Attack! Someone's on the 50, Captain.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak.
Headshot. Other Sams are too far away, I have to carry him with me. Since Baby doesn't know how to keep himself alive if I don't carry him with me.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Matisse is very good ears. That guy is so far away. Here, keep you behind the rock. Still have 1 rocket left.
Need to take a break.
If it's only 1 Sam remaining, then it should be safe enough.
Message received. Inbound for HVT pickup.
Safe, 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 safe.
Okay, where you want her?
That was a tough one. Good work.
7 million. Alright. Now, that only leaves... one final HVT! Really saved the most difficult ones for last, didn't I?
Got it. Pick up incoming.
So they have a base down over there. That's their main HQ, isn't it? Beyond their main HQ. Which I probably don't want to go through directly.
Moving in!
If fear's their greatest defenses, it's probably not any worse than yada 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 yada.
He went behind that! Flank him!
A second castle to destroy.
Enemy
Another tank
soldier!
down there.
Chinese officer nearby.
Where is
Looks
it?
like he's at the beach.
Oh, I see you. Forget the tank on the minimap. Beach episode for the last HVT. Just transport. The tank icon does worry me. It's gonna be too close to this guy. Whoops, wrong button again, meant to do this.
No chance.
And that is probably the sound of fuel, air, no, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. He blew himself up. Those have the potential to be deadly in enemy hands, but they keep blowing themselves up just as often.
Attack the Swedish mercenary!
See, this is smart. They're keeping the HVT in the pillbox.
Behind that cover! Get them!
So that ideally they stay a bit safer from all the explosions going on around them.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
All troops, open fire! Target the mercenary!
Their main base is right up the hill.
No mercy!
This must be fireworks. That's all it is.
It's killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, too late.
Get ready for reinforcements.
Those shots whipped me around. Where's that coming from even? Just you?
I wounded them.
Let's play Mongol invasion.
Why are they blowing up the pillbox? Are they trying to kill the HVT so I don't get at them? Dead. That felt like rounds coming in from a higher angle. But I didn't see any helicopter. Well, the good news is now we get to drive all the way back over. Through how many tanks? How many mobile artilleries? It's been 2 hours already. Is this a game's way of saying, hey Guinea, take a BRB or something? Nah, it's still good though. Also got so much energy. While this loads, check on things 1, 2, 3. Four C4 to work with, 1 fuel air RPG remaining, and a full complement of anti-material rifle rounds.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
All right, where to, boss?
To drive from here, all the way out, and then down to the beach. That I had the foresight to buy any Chinese helicopters. They like the PLAV. So if I didn't even buy any like cheap transport helicopters, I still got PLAV helicopters. That'll get me close.
What the hell is that?
Vehicles, helicopters. It'd be nice if there was like interface markers for the type of helicopter and what faction it belongs to. I know the description says VZ Beast, yada 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 yada, UP Scout, yada yada yada. But if there's a visual indicator, I think that'd be pretty fun. Okay, I got no Chinese ones. I'll just go for the transport helicopter then. Just get me in. There, he's ready already.
Here you go, boss.
Ewan, what if you just dropped me off in the helicopter of my choice? You get me as close as you're comfortable going, then you hoof it back,
Later, boss.
and I take my helicopter the rest of the way.
Situation back to
Things to keep in mind for Mercenaries 3 for mechanical changes. There, nobody here has a PLAB. Everyone loves a PLAB. Americans love a revolution, so surely they'll be fast friends. These big fancy McMansions, and I bet you they don't even give good Halloween candy. This house has its own alarm system and watchtowers. And its own military base in the back, super fancy. Who needs all that, really? There's a castle the Chinese base is located in. They have an APC on its side. Okay. So there's a tank. Given his position, it could have been his machine gunner that was shooting down from above. There is a helicopter on patrol.
Zero in on that target.
That tank's also on patrol. Do you have a gunner on you? Looks like it's wide open.
Driving that vehicle. I see Matthias.
Isn't this the one that's kind of obnoxious to hijack? Because it wants me to, like, mash O faster than humanly possible. Yeah, this is the choke him out one, and it refuses to choke him out!
Someone call General Payne. General, the mercenaries assaulting our...
I'm out of fuel air bomb!
We need immediate reinforcements, sir.
Airstrike. Airstrike, tank buster.
Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
They're dead!
See, this time he blew up the guy behind me too, so it does have range.
Attack the Swedish mercenary.
Until it's an entire rural block covered in tanks. And then Misha's barely doing anything. His head got stuck in there.
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid.
Red box. Red box.
There's a Chinese officer nearby.
Saving.
At the beach.
I see the fuel air guy blew himself up again.
He went behind that. Flank him.
Let's play Mongol invasion.
He's not on his pillbox this time. Get back in your pillbox.
Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements.
Damn it.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Oh, he juked me. Look at him dancing. This guy's really trying his best. And his best turned out insufficient.
Stay ready.
The pillbox hasn't loaded in this time. It's just
You
gone.
will regret this.
He went behind that. Flank him.
Well, if there's no pillbox, then just drop the helicopter here.
Message received. Inbound for HVT pickup.
Getting rid of the tanks definitely helped out a lot this time.
Extraction chopper is here. Load her up.
It clearly said triangle carry. Overlapping functions. Oh. Every single one captured alive. Every single one loaded into the back of the helicopter.
How would you like to make a
MOAB.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your...
Nice find.
MOAB unlocked.
Attack the Swedish mercenaries! For China!
A tank?
Matthias, that's a Jeep, darling. Tanks are so much bigger.
Fire upon the mercenaries!
I think he's hit his head too many times. And I think I forgot to actually plug in my tablet. Give me a sec. There we go.
Fire!
Hold on before I do anything else.
We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons.
Ammo for me?
The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
They called for backup.
I like how these guys are little bitches and they say that even when they just arrived, before anything else happens. He'll overcome our infantry, sir! Well, if you're not even gonna bother, then yeah, anybody would. Put some oomph to it.
There's a target. Take it out.
I'm going in! Enemy sighted! All troops! Open fire! Ah! I wounded the Viking!
He was so eager to fight me, he dropped out of the sky.
Take that!
Oh, the very air I breathe.
Must have aid.
Behind that
The
structure!
mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, just a hair off.
Look out.
But I got more rockets. Bathroom. What precise am I breaking here? Just this now? Was that the last bit of it?
Attack the Swedish mercenary! Behind that tree!
Or are they also including this for the destroy this area? That barely did anything to it. I destroyed the dock instead of that. Okay, this is also part of the building.
Alright. More demolition.
Rocket artillery.
Behind that building!
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Any other targets around here before I go to make China my best friends again? There's that. By that outpost.
Reinforcements.
Behind that cover!
Oh good, they park behind the concrete barrier. They're making it easier for me. You gonna come around?
Fire. Aborting mission.
That's safe.
Hope to stand against us!
$100,000 to my name. What I got now? 120 million.
Thing is gonna blow.
Hiding in the trees. Kind of a cheat maneuver, don't you think?
Die, you little things! Die!
And he left the APC for me.
There! The mercenary!
Very polite, Misha. Thank you. Left me a getaway car. With another tank right in the intersection. It's just... Get up, get up, get up! Oh. Up, not down for this one. But see, it doesn't have to be so hard. It could be a simple 1-2. Doesn't have to be mashing into yourself into a repetitive stress injury. Does this emulator have turbo? It might be worth turning on turbo for some of these.
There's a target. Take it out.
That tank! Watch my back!
Hero Peng must learn of this.
Oh, this is where I need to be.
Be under attack. Mercenary is firing upon us at this.
The tank warehouse, the tank hangar, is what they want destroyed. It'd be smarter for them if they just locked the hatch.
Will make the difference! Go for the train! He went behind that! Flank him!
Triangle up.
The enemy is here!
How much do you think those stuntmen have to train to take the hatch to their chin and not get killed? Oh, I'm on fire. More fuel and air rockets!
He must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operator and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
I thought I got ran over that time. I was mashing so much I didn't realize it just started the hijacking. I thought the camera change was just getting flattened. But no, they wouldn't do that to you in this game.
Should it be smoking? Better get out.
I'm taking the car! Open the train!
Okay, now to get out of here. 73 armor is ooh, before I do.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Red box. As I tear the rest of my armor apart.
Firing on the NPC! Outgoing grenade! Heavy emplaced weapon! Cover me!
Okay, so it's not the choky one.
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry.
It is a choky one, but just from X instead of O.
Call for backup. Look out.
Behind that cover! I'm manning the APC! Fire in the hole! Get them!
Ow. Gotta find some ammo.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you standing in place, Matthias? I was trying to tap left to go back to my detonator, and instead he was in the up, down menu, and so refused to move.
Behind that cover!
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Whoa, wrong one, wrong gun! Don't die, Matthias. You're 2 days away from retirement is too soon.
Behind that tree.
Nobody who's 2 days away from retirement has ever died.
Firing!
Oh, fuck, grenade launcher.
Backed up.
No. This area really wants you dead if you piss them off. Shall we go back to Caracas and find some easy AN targets to make the Chinese like us again? Or at least, get out of this hot spot. I like hot pot, but not so much that I want to stay in it. What have we here? Just bombing run?
Hey,
Bombing run.
How would you like to make a quick buck?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Caracas, the capital city of Venezuela. Once a bustling hub of commerce and culture, now it's largely a ruined war zone. There's still
New
some
car.
civilian life around town, but most
It's so
people
polite of them to
have
climb out the
through
moment I step in.
massive battle.
They're like, oh snap, this is yours now.
Mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements. Immediately.
Okay, now that I'm in relative safely.
For backup.
I need more ammo.
Relative safety. Relative safety.
Gonna need a body bag.
You guys didn't see anything, right? Nobody saw anything.
Gotcha. Someone's on the picture cam.
I'm calling this in. Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
Come on.
Not gonna like this.
Fuck off. Now everybody hates me.
Your fire on the guy with the tattoo.
Alright, if that's how it's going to be. If everyone's gonna hate me now. They wanted me to become a monster, then a monster I shall become. Hello, AN markings.
Attack the car!
Alright, that's a Chinese vehicle. Maybe now was the time to bring in my anaconda.
Enemy sighted.
I would consider hijacking some of their ambassador gunships, but their balance is the more impressive the vehicle, the harder the QTE has to become. And it's been a while since the last one.
Enemy sighted.
What we're going for in northern Caracas.
Zero in on that target.
AN flag. Okay, what type of airstrikes do I have if I want to surreptitiously destroy everyone in the city block? Strategic missile strike? A large airburst over the target area? Damaging everything with deadly shrapnel and debris? Surgical strike, satellite? Accurate single target attack? Cruise missile? Flies under AA coverage to reach a target. Now that's pretty cool that you have some that are anti-AA or are immune to AA. Carpet bomb, obliterate a huge area. 300 fuel for the Daisy Cutter. Artillery strike, rocket artillery strike. I think artillery strike is good enough.
Who is that? Enemy sighted! Hey.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcement.
All right, I've located your target.
I'm taking that car!
Some allied stop. That'll come in handy.
Take cover! Fire in the hole!
Oh, it's still not destroyed here.
Forward!
Alright. Then I'll destroy everybody else with it. Oh, vehicle.
Coming in for a pickup.
What's up?
Focus your fire on the guy with the tattoos!
Gonna need a bot.
The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes.
I'm under fire. Aborting mission.
Is he? Because looks like we got the tank buster to me.
They called for backup. Look out.
Quit moving. Get over here. Get over here. Gonna punch you in the face. I forget how much the biggest danger of attacking the AN. You okay there, Ewan? Isn't the... Look at that. I can't even finish my thought because of that. You do you, Ewan.
I'm taking that car!
They very smartly have Mark 19 emplacements.
They ain't got a chance, boy.
I'm calling Joyce.
Man, I think this is it.
Agent Joyce. The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yep.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
But still not down.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Fire! Someone shoot them! Fire in the hole! They're behind that cover! Flank!
Is there health? There's health. Get the health. What all is left of the building? Another one.
I'm calling this... Sir, the mercenary...
Does China love me yet? They love me. They love me again. Might not be maxed out, but they love me as long as I can turn right back around and hurt their enemies.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
But really, what is left of this building? It says to destroy, target, but...
Got it. Pickup incoming.
I don't see any more of the building. Some of these have several parts to them, and this is just about dead.
The mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir.
There
yes,
you
sir, we
are.
did.
Okay, so... this is the building. I don't see anything left of the building. I think this is bugged out. I'll happily take any recommendations for what I'm supposed to destroy here.
Agent Joyce. The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tank...
Okay. Found something to break apart. How did they not break it, though? Okay. My rockets have a nasty habit of just flying through things. Oh. And these are probably... No, 3 out of 8 means these are for the Chinese. Yeah. I've also destroyed 2 targets for the AN. Do I try to balance it out and get the AN to like me again? They currently have gross disrespect for me, so let's make it mutual still.
Those on the 50 cal.
That's one of the targets you paid to destroy.
Okay, this nice big building. I'm sure some fuel air bombs can get rid of that.
There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning it.
And it's still up.
You were behind that.
Oh, I see then.
There, mercenary. Attack!
I hit a part that was already crumbling as a problem.
Oh man, I think this is it. He's behind that truck.
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yep.
Oh man, I think this is it.
Babies, dramatic babies. Do you see me crying every time I die?
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties.
Oh, that didn't get him.
Nice work.
What did get him?
Enemy sighted.
Nice.
Surgical strike.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
This air conditioner, I'm guessing that is. It made me. It looked like a blueprint from the first Mercenaries.
It's a war zone down
Made
there.
me nostalgic for
Too hot
it.
for me.
31,000 for helicopter repair cost.
I'm calling this in. Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attacking us, sir. Recommend full...
Well, I didn't get the recommendation, so I guess I won't do anything. Must have been a prank call. Final target for the pirates. Okay. I did hear B B B B B B B.
Agent Joyce. The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir.
Man, you really have to kill just everybody to make sure that there isn't one final call behind you. Okay. Let's take the Anaconda.
Here you go, boss.
We'll finish the final thing that the pirates want. Do a few more targets.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
Man, they do not see me from all the way down there. Don't even try fooling. All I gotta do is blow these. Done.
Easy money.
My anaconda, come on. Don't be rude. With their own liberty.
Bail out and steal another.
And I can't aim upwards, so I can't destroy theirs. Rico or grapple to theirs Rico Rodriguez style. Well, I guess I'm at the oil rig then. If I'm gonna be blasted out of the sky here, I feel like this is gonna be another AN property. So I might as well destroy this while the AN still hate me too.
Joyce doesn't like trespassers. Well, who does? In this case, his men are ordered to shoot on sight.
Just like Matthias. I'm pretty sure Matthias would shoot on sight for what do you mean, shoot on sight for trespassers? What about these fishing boats then? I see a couple of fishing boats that no one seems to care about.
Just a scratch.
Someone shoot that Swedish madman. Cover me. I'm sounding the alarm.
Where's the ladder? Riverboats, trawlers. So many bullets around me. Ladder. And hopefully I don't get sniped out of here by the boats going around. 29, 28.
If you're ever feeling a little bit lost, come back to the PNC and talk to me. I might be able to offer you a few suggestions.
She really can't read the room.
Tanks and a chopper would be...
They're not getting tanks and chopper here.
Get ready for a fight.
How many C4 blocks do I have? If I just put all the C4 on one of the pillars, will that be enough to destroy it? And set it sinking into the sea?
I could do this all day.
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir!
Can't get him from there.
We're under attack! Yes, sir! We need reinforcements, sir! Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yep!
They got a whole one of those. How'd you get a whole one of those on here? It vanished. Did they drop it into the water? They did! They drove it into the water knowing I was going for them. Oh, come on, get back up. So I double tapped it. And now it's out of range, come on! I was going up.
Sir, the mercenary is here! We're under heavy fire! Yes, sir, we did!
Well, how about I try to get the boat before they're being smart, they're getting away from me?
Sir, the mercenary is here! We're under heavy fire!
Oh, hey Jack, before I can die. Never a moment's rest for Matthias. Targets for the Americans. So the Americans might like me a bit more if I start just blowing stuff up. If I just blow stuff up without being caught. 24 targets for the AN. It's probably pirate targets though. I can see them being anti-piracy. Both in general and because the pirates are kind of putting the vice on the oil that comes in and out of here. That helicopter's not going to leave me alone though. It's turned around. Never mind, it's leaving me alone. Of course, if these are only VZ, then that's great. That's a good type of target.
Zero in on that target.
But I see the lights. This is pirate targets. That one's pirate. What about the one over here? Looks more like fortifications for this one. Nope, also pirates. So what's the, what are the pirates' outstanding bounties? They don't have outstanding bounties. They have pay them back off to get back on their good side, which makes sense, I guess. And then do mini-games. Totally not meta mini-games and challenges about driving rum in the worst pickup trucks in the world to make them happy again. So pirates I gotta be extra careful about. If I do want to start destroying stuff now. Hey Dark Sonata, hope all is well. I have quite a lot of tea, and I managed to secure all the high value targets alive, so I am doing quite well. I hope you're doing well too. But this is gonna be tricky, because if I... Unlike in Mercenaries 1, where if you're caught killing your allies, they'll start to hate you a little bit at a time, little bit at a time, little bit at a time. Here, it's basically all or nothing. If that phone call goes out, it's instant hate.
Hello, man.
There's a target.
And so I
Take it
basically have to take out every single living being on the island if I don't want anyone to call for help.
Man, how come we got neon signs? Big satellite dish. We can't have a take.
Hello, man.
Oh look, it's the tattoo.
Zero in on that target.
Don't touch their dreads, man. What's wrong with you?
So, how many targets are here? There's this big mansion,
Hello.
which is probably composed of multiple parts. Did a short lie but took a break. Hope you had fun. If it's a break, does that mean there's gonna be more Dark Sonata stream in a little bit? Back house and the main house. With a bit of creativity, what I could do is I could call a helicopter in. It could be a cheap helicopter. Could winch these and put them on the building. That's actually an option.
They need us. The allies.
There's also another target on the beach.
Hello, man. There's the Merc, man.
There's a target. Take it out.
A target closer to the beach is their dock house.
You want something to smoke?
And there's plenty of witnesses around here too. How am I looking on C4? No C4. I could probably take out the boathouse pretty easily. RPG kid, sounds like somebody else's home. Hey! You're back from your shot? You've let Toasty in. Oh, what happened? Hey, Toasty. You alright? Oh, is it from playing VR early with your brother? It's a little bit nauseous from that? Do you want to lay down for a bit? When I'm nauseous, laying down for a bit tends to help. You were? Why don't you lay down some more then? You can lay down here if you want. Yeah. Lay down on your side, curl up. Put something chill to watch. Could put my stream on. Do you want ice cream? We don't have much in the way of food though, since we haven't grocery shop yet.
We need something that was
We have bread. Do you want margarine on bread? Because we'd have to buy more jam. You okay? What about those snacks you have in the snack cabinet? What's this side for? Toasty, you want to go tend to your dad? I love how Toasty doesn't just jump down from the desk. He actively tightens the spring and then launches himself out, so everything on the desk shakes when he jumps. Spooky or hidden object with timer? Aren't there spooky hidden object games though? Dark Sonata, so you can kind of combine them, right? C4 supply.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
I'm thinking if I put a C4 block here and a C4 block here. The smoke is out there, and he managed to lob the crate under the ceiling.
I was hoping for a tank.
There's a little dimba. Toasty, you're bumping up against the microphone. Come here. You know what? How about this? This is a safe place to take a BRB. I'm gonna sit you guys right here with the sunset. And since boyfriend is apparently a little bit nauseous, I'm gonna take a little BRB here, because it's been about 3 hours already. Tend to cat, tend to BF, and back it a bit. Okay, done making some lunch for the boyfriend since he's a little bit nauseous right now. The plan is... let's steal that little Dimba. You would think if she doesn't know how to swim, she wouldn't use the jet ski. It's gonna be the getaway vehicle. Blow stuff up, drive off, and hopefully they won't even notice.
There's the bird, man.
Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Can I just push the trigger from here? I can't push the trigger on the boat, so... let's get it off the dock first, just to make sure it's maximum safety. Me too, Darso.
You make it look easy. Good job.
They're not calling in. They're not calling in. They don't know it's me yet. Ambassador gunship is now available. There were some bullets going off. Helicopter came back out to see what was going on. But as far as they know, I'm allied to them. What other targets do we have? 3 of 24. This is all for the Americans. The Americans really want me to make the pirates hate me. That one is relatively out of the way. There will of course be resistance, but I might be able to blow it up without anyone seeing me. Though that is the main pirate island. So I'll be trying to hope that the main pirate island doesn't have too many people around the target. You can see where that might not be a very likely ask.
These islands are home to a gang of Jamaican thugs, modern pirates really. They should be able to offer us contracts and supplies.
And it's the main pirate HQ, so if they do end up spotting me and I have to start shooting my way out, they're very likely gonna hate me. I'm possibly gonna get to a point where making the pirates hate me is unavoidable. If that's the case, all I'll have to do then... if making the pirates hate me is inescapable, then all I gotta do is destroy all their buildings, so there's no more targets against them, pay them off once, and then do mini games.
Zero in on that target.
Okay, so the first target is a centralized building in the middle of all this. I got rear differentials now.
Hey, man! You got the big guns. You got the right of way. Some of these locals, man, are the big guns.
And there's a helicopter, so I can't fully get away with not being spotted. They're also providing loads and loads of rockets. And there's also witnesses out here.
Yeah.
Witnesses on the roof, witnesses on the hills. That's pretty smart, putting anti-air manpacks up in the mountains as Overwatch. There's another guy there. This is not going to be very easy. Could I snipe them from a distance, one by one? He was looking right at me. Man, I think if I get up on the mountain, I might be far enough away where they probably won't immediately recognize that it was me. Come on, Matthias. This is your North Korea training. This is how we used to get the King of Diamonds, by climbing up the back of the mountain. Fuel Air RPG. Oh! They'll never know it's me! They'll never know it's me!
You make it look easy. Good job.
That was far enough away they didn't know it was me. It's fine. It's fine. And what's my reward here? I see... On the map? On the mini-map I see... munitions, but I guess it must have gotten eaten by the mountain. So the big satellite is not a target. But down here is probably that building. Look, I could zoom again! Pointed straight ahead is out there. Really? I don't see anything else. Oh, no, it wouldn't be the fuel. Is it... Devil Boy's buggy. Do they want me to destroy the garage? Aiming forward, it could be. Road. Road goes like this, and then around. Road goes like that. And then around. They want me to destroy their motor pool.
Nice work.
They just wanted the motor pool. Well, the AN is neutral now. They no longer hate me. There's one more target over here. If I'm gonna be destroying stuff in pirate territory anyway. You see why the upgrade to the fuel air rocket had to be immediate as soon as they dropped one. Anti-air rockets, great for locking onto helicopters, anti-tank rockets, alright for hitting tanks, RPGs, good all-around general one. But a rocket that releases vaporized gasoline or whatever and explodes in a giant area. Where is a slow boat? Is there a faster? There we go. There we go. Little Dimba's what I was looking for. Alright, next island over has 1 in the interior. AN's not shooting on sight anymore.
Hello.
So, what's this one going to be? It's probably going to be that fancy building up in the mountain.
You're near a target.
More air patrol. Yeah. Big, fancy building. They have more of those obnoxious huts. Not enemy spawning huts like Gauntlet or the first Mercenaries, but ones where people just hang their head out the window and constantly lob RPGs at you. This looks pretty fancy. What would this be? Is this club? Is this an operations center? If it's got RPG spawning huts, barracks all around it. It's got barracks all around. Several watchtowers. This probably is more operations center. Some kind of command and control. And now?
Nice work.
And now they no longer have access. Okay. Pirate targets that the AN wants. Chinese targets are probably AN. AN targets, so probably Chinese. Who has? No work available. Caracas Estates Outposts. Let's get more outposts in.
Someone called for
Going to which one? The bottommost one, Southwestern Kumana?
a taxi?
Southwestern Kumana. Hoping that if I do more Chinese work, I can unlock the option to just purchase the fuel air rocket myself.
Where you want to go, boss?
So I don't have to rely on finding discarded rocket launchers that unfortunate corpses managed to drop. Hey buddies! I see they got some fuel air rockets on them. I'm blending in, but I've only got 2 rockets on me. To think, just a couple of hours ago, we were causing each other so much stress. So many explosions. Look at that, look at that, look at that blue. All that blue on the mini-map. This isn't the same area that the HVT was in, but it's the exact same scenario where all those mobile artilleries are constantly spawning around. There's people on patrol with fuel air rockets. It is not a safe place for Guinea.
Need your services. Only you can obliterate our enemies.
What do you need?
Capture the estate outpost to the east of Caracas so the Chinese can gather more information on the Allies before their invasion. Fuel Air RPG available. And the Fuel Air Bomb.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be the fancy McMansion that I commented on, having its very own watchtower, barracks, helipad.
Next up on the Chinese hit list, an estate to the north, just east of Caracas. Very posh and very close to the Chinese HQ.
Pang is not a very friendly neighbor.
What to bring with? These are pretty speedy.
Blow it up!
No, you can't run away from me! Come back! Come back!
Glad to have you on our side.
They tried to run away from me. Capture the outposts, and 1, 2, 3 are right next door.
The Merc.
Welcome back, mercenary.
How many rounds have I got? 600 machine gun, only 30 for the artillery shells themselves. So hold off on blowing up every billboard that I see.
Mercenary.
Let's see. Max friendliness. Allies are still neutral. UP is just above neutrality.
The Merc.
I wonder if a third Mercenaries game has ever made it the future. How the faction system can become more finessed. In the first one, you kind of had to work for getting your moods back up. Insofar as if they saw you killing their dudes, they would hate you. If you paid them off, that only brought you up to unfriendly, and you still got sass from the faction leaders. And so you had to actively fight alongside them to get their faction mood even higher. Here, it's very back and forth. If the Americans hate you, kill more Chinese. If the Chinese hate you, kill more American. And so it's a very flippant relationship. One day they'll love you, the next day they'll hate you, the next day they'll love you. So what could one do to refine the system? Because I'm thinking, right, if you make it overly tough, where if you screw them over too much, then slowly and surely you make it impossible to improve the relationship. That's not really fun for anybody, you know? Nobody's asking for the Dark Souls of faction relationship games. This estate area also has a trio of AN buildings that the Chinese want destroyed. 1, 2, 3, and that is it though. That's the last 3 Chinese targets. Who dare? I was musing here. Get the tank first, I think. And then shoot down the helicopter. Simple basic tank, simple basic minigame. And they aren't asking for repetitive stress injury. Some of the later tanks just are not worth it. With how much they're demanding before you can hijack them. I forget the saboteur system, come to think of it. Those RPGs are still up. They'll have to repair this outpost if they want it in one piece. Nothing about the contract said what condition they wanted this in, by the way, so... If I blow everything up and they didn't want it that way, they should have specified. Rockets coming up from here, so let me get up behind, get some high ground. I still hear boom boom though. Who's got the boom boom? You had the rocket. Oh, there's more recoilless rifle. It was recoilless rifle.
Attack! Steal it or blow it up. I'm on the emplaced weapon!
Cluster bomb for me.
I'll send you in right out.
Amateurs!
Chinese commandos. 6 of them have to come in.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're damned right it is.
That guy is perfectly positioned behind that pole.
Advancing! I'm on the emplaced weapon!
Beep 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 beep? What's a beep beep? Oh, I got somebody else there.
Too heavy, mercenary. We must retreat.
Okay, so I got one guy in, one guy's plenty.
Someone call for a taxi?
Oh, smells good. Wait, I still can.
The helicopter got shot down, but I can't tell from where.
Just a scratch.
That's coming from ahead of me. Who? Oh, that's one of those I'm not... I thought that was a pillbox.
I heard it, but I don't see it. Get down, get down.
Give me the C4 back. Give me the C4. I really hate that these guys... They want to take...
Enemy armor approaching!
They want to take that tiny little... What even is that? A little shack in the back. They don't want to take the big building that people keep respawning out of with rockets. Case in point. With rockets. The most dangerous thing to do is leave this spot now.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Troops inbound to your location.
Come on, who else is gonna come outside?
Attack the building! I'm hurt! Cover me!
Roger. Troop delivery.
Oh, now it's busy. I can actually hire or call in a whole lot, can't I?
It's Carbona's men! Attack!
No, it's just one at a time.
Behind that building! Moving in!
And that's enough that they got this themselves.
I'm going in!
Rockets are coming from there, but that's okay, because they got all the guys they need to capture the outpost. $1 million contract fee.
Serpentine!
Okay, serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
Ah, Mr. Nielsen. What can I do for the new hero of the people?
Who do we got? New contacts. Captain Sun of the PLA.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated. No?
But first, a shop. 12.7mm anti-material rifle kit. To my understanding, this is the exact same thing as a current AN anti-material rifle that I'm using, but it looks different. The aesthetic is different, so it might be worth picking it up. Fuel Air RPG. Thermobaric 93mm rocket which produces a super explosive cloud of vapor. Very effective against buildings and other stationary targets. And everything else, it turns out. Locust assault helicopter, transport troops, provide fire support with heavy machine gun and rockets. 400k. I got loads of cash, I might as well. Grenade launcher, leaping fox. Tempered hammer artillery is the one we've seen driving around everywhere. Tank buster, artillery strike. I got loads of just by picking them up elsewhere. Combat air patrol. I've got 20 that I bought from the Allies. Fuel air bomb. Dual stage firebomb destroys light fortifications. Effective against personnel and light vehicles. Laser guided bomb. Warsong attack helicopter. Cannon, rocket, and missiles. I'll buy 15. Surgical strike, strategic missile strike. PMC fuel storage. What remains? Jade Wind heavy transport. MLRS. Cluster bomb, light tank, heavy anti-air. Rocket artillery, heavy tank. One more PMC fuel storage upgrade. Southeastern Kumana Outpost. Military operations against Chinese from a junkyard outpost on the outskirts of Kumana. Capture it! For the Dragonlance light tank, rocket artillery, PMC fuel.
I'm feeling generous.
And $1 million.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Hurting civilians cost you money.
Wow! Solano's men set up an outpost in the Kumana junkyards. Can you smell the desperation?
Yeah, and he'll be a lot more desperate when I shove a nuke up his ass.
Foreshadowing. Anywho. Supply. 50 cal anti-material rifle we're currently using. 12.7mm anti-material. Basically the exact same weapon as far as stats go.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Current gun looks like this. Big, bulky. Kills at a single hit.
Another present!
Chinese version. Oh. I still had to take ammo. So I didn't actually swap it out. Whoop. Since it's the exact same weapon, when you walk over it, you just get the prompt to increase your ammo count, your magazine count.
I was hoping for a tank.
Take ammo still. Okay. So what I need to do then... 5.56 carbine is get anything else into swap with. Don't you go anywhere.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Knock, knock.
Like this instead. Sleek, black, big suppressor. So which style do I like more? I think I'll go with the 12.7 millimeter. It's even got the it's got the mount up. So you can kind of pretend that at any moment he's gonna drop it down and take a prone position. Whereas for this model, it's still folded up, you can see. Otherwise, it's the exact same stats. Functions the exact same way regardless. Hey friends, we're going for a ride, hop on in. He does not want to leave his gun. He knows exactly where we're going, and he knows it's going to be death. How about you guys?
The Merc. Mercenary.
Alright, so where is this? Just across the bridge. Okay.
The Merc.
On the very edge of the map. Anybody else want to join up? The man with the rocket.
The Merc. Hello.
Found a shortcut.
Greetings. The Merc.
Excuse me.
Man, this place is all torn up. What happened here?
Ooh, tag. Steal it or blow it up.
The button I'm trying to press doesn't want to press. Crickets! There was that so hard.
The Merc.
Oh, is this up? Okay, it is. Just making sure.
Mercenary.
Accidentally causing traffic, making sure my buttons work. Whoop.
Hello.
Hello. Mercenary.
We are happy to see you working for the People's Republic.
They weren't so happy,
He went behind that.
a few minutes ago.
It's the Chinese.
When they were very upset at all the violence I was causing.
Firing on that truck. Enemy sighted. Attack! Attack!
Junk post outpost. Junk post outpost. Junkyard outpost. Plenty of Sams here. Well, there goes all my helpers.
Blown up this whole neighborhood.
That's what happens when I park right in front of the recoilless rifle. What could I blow from here? Could I get the Sam? Now, the enemies have been getting this thing to swivel to a 90-degree angle. Why can't I?
The enemy is here.
Also, it is very hard to see from this. Right, those things. Down in an instant? Or is it still up? Ah, it's down. Good. I couldn't tell because just that quarter remained.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Who's down there?
Tell Solano I'm coming.
It'd be neat if the VZ can call reinforcements. It wouldn't change anything insofar as your faction relationship because you're the always hostile faction. But I think it'd be neat if they could call in backup and complicate things if you weren't careful. Trying to get that guy operating it. But that machine gun's not good enough. What is this.
You picked the wrong side.
Anybody else to worry about here? I should blow that up because they're gonna keep trying to go for it. Anything else you're distressed about? That guy had his own anti-air. And now that all the anti-air guys are out, this also has to go.
Hey, you.
Grab this.
How would you like to make a quick buck?
Oh yeah. Forgot that was down here. But nobody's operating it. Bombing run for me. Where's the other one? Up in the hills? Just doing my Sunday shopping. This looks good. Got a free sample of Tank Buster. Alright, now to call. Call our friends to take this over now that the hard stuff is done with.
Commandos inbound.
So I could toss as many smoke grenades as I want, but I can only bring in one at a time.
Enemy sighted! Attack the building! Cover me! Advancing! Glad to have you on our side!
Troops inbound to you.
How do the Americans like me right now? Friendly? Neutral.
Location.
Because what I could do... I could destroy my friends every time they land, like I was doing with the PLAV, to get back on the UP's good side.
I'm going in! Enemy armor in sight! Cover me!
Roger. Troop delivery incoming.
Take down those troops!
And complete. A little bit anticlimactic, so if they ever do revive the franchise and maintain a similar system to this, there's only ever like 3 outpost missions tops for everyone in this game. So we could spice it up some. There's room to spice it.
I yearn to work with you since I learned you were here, Mr. Nielsen.
He says that, but I'm sure that he was one of many, many Chinese soldiers who were trying to get me killed. Commander Lee.
I hear you.
Medusplosion. Pave the way for that ambulance, ensure it arrives at its destination safely.
You're on your own for that.
I do think it's pretty cool how in the first Mercenaries game, the US-led AN were the objectively good guys. They were doing the humanitarian stuff. They were trying to make sure civilians didn't get killed. Whereas the Chinese interest was to secure either North Korean territory as their newest province, or set up a puppet state to avoid encirclement. But here it's completely flipped. Both China and the AN are here for the oil first and foremost. But the AN are such absolute dicks that you can't help but hate in here. Whereas like their ground soldiers are just like, dude, what's up? So AN is a joke, AN is duplicitous. But the Chinese end up taking the role as the one with the one mission to protect an ambulance on its route.
You're on your own for that.
So they don't just do like the expected America saves the day every time, all the time. Light tank. There's plenty of tanks out in the world I can take. If I'm gonna order in a tank, I could order in so many other things to make stuff blow up. PMC fuel storage. All that's left then are the American PMC fuel storage upgrades. What do you unlock? Armored Tiger MLRS, Cluster Bomb, and Iron Dove Heavy Anti-Air. Call in the anti-air to take out the anti-air.
You're on your own.
Farewell.
Got what I wanted. Chinese now have all of their outposts. Gotta help the Americans get theirs now. Allies have a mission that requires being friendly. Missile Commando. Chinese also have theirs now. Exit Strategy. Let's go help out the other side.
Someone called for a taxi?
I see Matthias!
They've only got the one extra outpost, so no confusion where I gotta go to get more outpost missions done.
When you are.
Southern Caracas. You know, I actually caught myself thinking this morning, if I stream today, is there really still 2 streams worth of content in this? What if I end up finishing all the HVTs, all the targets, do some missions at its endgame? Nah, there's always some complication. It's like 4 hours of stream almost now, and I'm only just now clearing out the remaining outposts.
Welcome back. What do you need?
Port of Caracas. Allies have contracted us to rid the Port of Caracas of VZ troops, capture the outpost. We'll be in the money. Only 1 million? I've been getting 1 minute over the place. Anti-air kit, fuel storage upgrade. Guardian artillery.
Sounds exciting. Sure.
Work with the factions, obtain information about his whereabouts. It says that. Work with as many people possible to hunt him down. That just means do everybody's mission.
On a VZ outpost to the northeast, in the port of Caracas.
Just straight up the road. Okay, where's the big APCs they usually have around here? Now that I want to take one, there's none around.
I love this car.
Man, why is everyone so hostile?
Go.
The enemy's here!
Mark.
Where are you going, buddy? You want to have some fun too? It's a good thing everybody's COs have an understanding that if the mercenary hunts their horde, they're allowed to just ditch their duties and join us. Oh, there's a bigger one. Let me take that. We're upgrading, boys. They don't want to come in? Come on, excitement, adventure. Nobody wanna? Cowards.
I'm taking that car!
Oh well, I tried. Guess I don't want excitement after all. Just don't shoot me as I'm going through. Straight down the middle. GPS, just like in real life, GPS always wants you to go the more complicated routes. Something that this game and Just Cause have in common. You see that mercenary DNA continues on in their series. Okay, now it's updated. I was gonna show it wanted me to go all the way back down here, instead of just going down the street and up. That's a pretty gnarly boat they have over there.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
It's taking a lot of rounds to chip through, but it is working at least. Don't want it coming out to bite me. Soup and then a night's dream. Sounds like an excellent plan, Dark Sonata. Dang, that thing blew up so quickly. I've got myself a giant ham bone in the freezer right now. From some bone-in butt portion ham that I bought before Easter. And that thing is just waiting to turn into soup. Run, run, run. You're gonna die, Matthias! And that's dead, Matthias. I got pinched in. Oh, I got a retry option. I was gonna do the old quit and reload thing since I'm so accustomed to doing the free roaming stuff and not missions. Forget all about that. The question becomes, what do I want to do with my big, giant, bone-in butt portion soup bone?
Hey, sorry, Nelson. Didn't see
I could just boil it, make some stock. Also tempted to maybe somehow...
I heard you were working with us.
If I do make some stock, I could use that stock for ramen too. Because doesn't the really, really good ramen kind of depend on some like pork bone broth? Or like chasu ramen? Not that I have like all the stuff to make it proper capital C chasu, but if it enhances the flavor, I'm down for any flavor enhancement. I just have to be careful because I had that big old turkey carcass after Thanksgiving, and I was boiling that to make soup after Thanksgiving. And at first it was great. It looked great, it smelled great, it tasted great, and I thought to myself, a soup this good, with its turkey carcass, the meat stewing in there, the veggies I chopped into it, all it needs is a bit of carb, right? Some bow tie pasta works great in soup, some rice works great in soup. And Guinea forgot all about expansion and put too much bow tie pasta and too much rice. And instead of an enhancement, I ruined so much food. I tried my best to finish it. Nobody else wanted it. It started to turn, and it was still like half left to go through. They have a recoilless rifle sniper watching the front door. I see him poking his head out like a gopher. Oh, he blew his own friend up. Anybody else in the walls to worry about before I go in?
Fire in the hole! Behind that cover!
Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Take out those barracks. Those barracks are the worst, deadliest things. Okay, now that it's not as hot here. Ooh. Now that it's not as hot here. He was just sitting in there hoping we didn't notice him. I don't have to wait till the very end to call in the AN commandos. I could call them in now and have them try to invade too.
Ready. Inbound on your position.
Run, run, run. That was a rocket coming at the worst possible moment. Joyce on the horn? Why are they shooting at me? Wait. You're shooting the wrong guys. What the heck? I'm getting attacked too. That wasn't my explosion. We were all suffering there. Okay, that's recoilless rifle being lobbed in. I've got this corner. This corner is safe.
Assault squad on the way.
Where's that recoilless rifle? It's that actually. And now it's down. Oh. Okay, that anti-air thing that was being used as anti-personnel is out. The building they want is here. That was basically the entirety of the fight then. Getting that corner, securing that corner, and the rest died with it.
Attack the building! Cover! There's no one on that weapon! I'm ready! Cover! I'm going in!
Where are you going? The long way around?
Cover me! I'm going in! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
Firing!
Attack the building!
Assault squad on the way.
Kind of anticlimactic now they got them all in. He ran his own guy over.
Enemy sighted! Taking that car!
Easy 1 million. Allies are friendly now. Gonna get myself a new PMC fuel storage upgrade.
Hey, Nelson! Good to see you. Glad you decided to help out.
If it was really good to see me, why were they trying so hard to kill me 4 hours ago? Sergeant Patterson, forward operations.
What do you need?
Anti-air kit is in. Grenade launcher vehicle, artillery vehicle. powerful 105mm cannon for both direct and indirect fire. Cool. Bunker Buster, I can buy more. Smart Bomb, useful against moving targets. Beacon type 2. You can put that beacon on a vehicle and it'll chase it all the way it goes. The Moab. Well, first, there's one more fuel storage upgrade after this. Gotta test me somehow. Technically, I was testing them. They were trying to kill me so hard after I blew up a few of their buildings, killed a few dozen of their soldiers, captured a few of their officers. We were testing each other. Final outpost. Another day, another outpost, another drill. Get the Visa units out of the outpost. The allies will be able to provide us with some cool new toys. I can buy the Statemen's IFV, Guardian AT, final PMC fuel storage.
Sounds exciting. Sure.
Speaking of fuel storage, how many rockets do I have left? I don't recall this area being as effluent in rockets.
Set up an outpost in an abandoned
One
shipyard
remaining.
along the river, just southeast of Caracas.
Fuel Air RPG. Sounds like something I would do. What does that mean? What does that mean, Dark Sonata? Do I typically go around taking missions against my allies until they get pissed off at me, and then I take missions against the other ally to piss them off instead? Is that really a typical Guinea thing?
I've been good. What do I get?
There, maximum rockets.
Hey!
Hey, you don't think I would drive around here in my car, do you?
Hello.
Okay, where are we going? South of the river? Cool.
Hey!
How long are these guys gonna survive this time?
No.
Get back! Get back!
We'll pretend that trick landing was on purpose. That was a shortcut with a very finesse landing. It's possible, this slander. Just because all throughout Mercenaries 2 I've been playing factions against each other. And just because all throughout Mercenaries 1 I was playing all factions against each other. And just because back during, what was it? Dishonored 2. Every single time we find a new shop, unlock a new shop, buy some stuff from the shop. We find the back door, knock out the shopkeepers, steal the rest of their stuff. That doesn't mean that I'm a constant backstabber.
Behind that cover.
Those are extenuating circumstances. Those are period of war and unrest. It was every man for themselves.
Enemy helicopter spot. I heard you.
And at this point, everyone knows exactly who Matthias, Chris, Jennifer are. They built their reputation out of North Korea and elsewhere, so they're getting exactly what they pay for. And there goes all of my soldiers. Using just my single shot rifle for taking out the gunner is pretty difficult because if I miss, I miss. And I don't have too much leeway to get back in a good position. Too many RPGs. Few more rockets around. Who's trying to get me? Oh, oh no. They didn't say they'd bring in an anaconda. Mine. But I forget the exact sequence for the QTEs. Left, triangle, X. And then square circle. I was mashing circle. The moment I stopped mashing circle is when circle popped back up. They specifically waited until I thought I was done. Okay, don't shoot me out of the sky. It's a realistic possibility. Okay, this time when I start mashing, then don't stop mashing until it's done. There. $80 rockets to flatten this place. They got anti-air. They got multiple anti-air. Didn't get to do too much with it. Wait for me to get back to shore before shooting rockets at me. That's not fair. He wanted to kill me so bad, he fell to his death to get a good angle. That is an ultimate gamer right there. Why do I hear boom still? Okay, that's an RPG, but that wasn't an RPG boom that exploded in front of me. Also, love how my zooming no longer works again. Oh, recoilless rifle.
Amateurs.
See, no more zoom. Zoom no longer exists. We're all back to MSN Messenger now. There you are. Another one? Where do you guys keep coming from? You're not respawning from there, are you? They probably are for all I know. It's not even a whole building, it's just one final facade. Does a jammer want to blow up? Let's get those cluster bombs and a couple of fuel containers.
Pickup incoming.
Mine and mine.
You and how would you like to make a quick buck?
And there's that jammer. No more jammer. Billboards. PLAV love me still, but billboards are billboards.
That's one billboard down. One more billboard destroyed. Easy money. Another billboard down.
Where is he hiding? Because the zoom is broken, trying to aim from a distance also was kind of wonky.
Amateurs.
Where'd that rocket come from? There you are.
You picked the wrong side.
Joke's on him, health kit right here.
There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning.
Not what I meant to drop. Oh well. There. Support unavailable. Drop zone obstructed. Good. I didn't mean to spend that, so it didn't get spent.
Squad on the way.
There. This way there should be fewer people like him spawning out. There's anti-air coming from somewhere. But because there's no proper anti-air... Is that him?
Assault squad prepped and ready. Inbound on your position.
Dude, I love Venezuela. It's like Shield B. Cover me! Going in! Hey, the mark!
That could have been the one anti-air rocket guy then. Just a guy standing on top of that, because I don't see anybody else now.
Cover me! I'm going in!
The enemy's here!
They get to own all this for
Assault squad
themselves.
on the way.
All this rubble. All this wreckage. And... So what is this? Just one gas station with 2 gas pumps? They get 2 gas pumps for themselves? Every other bit of infrastructure's all wrecked?
Whoa, dude. Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude! Cool, extra 1 million. AN are now in love with me. Pirates, Chinese Army, PLAV, Allied Nations, friendly top to bottom. UP, friendly, but with hesitations.
Hey, Nilsson. Good to see you.
He's got a snowman on his helmet. Sergeant Lowe, HVT pursuit. Beat you to it! Every single HVT is captured. It's tempting, MOAB. Hey, Macaw's live. What's he doing tonight? It's 500,000 for each one. I'll buy 10.
Good luck.
I'm really stingy in this game. I like to see money go up, and even though I could buy so many dozens of the most expensive and useful things, and the most expensive and not useful things, I hesitate. I hesitate because I want to see the PMC pile of money get bigger and bigger and bigger. So, given all the things that I read in the design documents that they were combing over when they were still deciding how do they make this game, what kind of game do they want to make, what all different decisions apply what and should function to do what, how would they force the player to spend money? How would they encourage them? Because right now, I got so many vehicles, I'm pretty much good on all the vehicles that I want to use. I got so many airstrikes. I got more supplies than I'll ever have to need. So how would you force a player then to spend more and stockpile more? One possible way for supplies at least, or maybe vehicles too, if they had it where you could have supply crates and vehicles of your choice right outside the PMC door, that'd be very good quality of life, as long as you have a stockpile of those supplies and vehicles. Every time you die, just walk outside, there they are.
Hello.
And if you die a lot, the numbers dwindle, so you have to keep rebuying them. That could be a good fun pressure. And it gets rid of one of the more annoying parts of the game for me, wherein if you have to die, you're gonna spend 5 minutes waiting for deliveries or just reload the game. But for now, the Chinese and the Allies are basically the only remaining missions for the game. I don't think I'll be finishing the game tonight. I do want to spend some of tomorrow doing it. So I think instead I should focus on clearing out these targets. Clear out these targets, and then tomorrow I could focus on mission completion. Just doing missions and getting to the end of the game. See what his stream announcement says. Finland versus Sweden anime drama. How am I to keep playing if he's promising Finland versus Sweden anime drama? Okay, what's close? There's this island. Let's grab. What helicopter have I got on the ready? Castro Transport, Anaconda. We got the Chinese Warsong attack helicopter too. Okay, I'll mix it up. Anybody got any spare rockets? No spare rockets?
Man, why is everyone so hostile here?
What you got for me, Warsong?
Here you go, boss. I'll walk back.
Warsong is promising 750 from the cannon, 64 rockets, so less than the Anaconda, 8 anti-tank, no anti-air. Targets to destroy. Who owns this island? Is it VZ? Is it pirate outpost on the river? Given proximity? Is it a Chinese river base? Also, gotta worry about my disguise. This close to AN assets.
You're near a target.
One watchtower, that's it? Watchtower, so easy. They're gonna hate me for this. Line up my shot. Because I want to stay here too long once it goes. It's going through the building. There. Wait. It's still up! Ah, come on! There, destroyed. It took too many rockets to do it. And it was far enough away they didn't realize it wasn't one of their own, engaging in some friendly fire. And who's gonna be this nice big cluster in the mountains, the jungles, right outside the AN area? Is that more competition? The AN wants wiped off the board.
You're near a target.
More Chinese targets. They're gonna hate me after this, but I'm gonna turn around and go for the rest of the targets China wants. There's a little tiny back of the house remaining. Curse these modular buildings!
Nice work.
Okay, get out of here before they start calling for reinforcements again.
This collection of rickety shacks and makeshift homes is the shanty town. One errant turn with your vehicle or misplaced airstrike in these parts could destroy half. You're near a target.
It's gonna be very hard for the Chinese to not notice me here. I could use airstrikes or my fuel air rocket, but people live here. You can see the civilian traffic. Then again, in this game, civilian deaths are only $5,000 and doesn't lower your disposition with anybody. So far, I'm not seeing any civilian traffic around where the building itself is.
Money in the bank.
Nobody knew I was here, nobody knew I was here.
You're near a target.
This tenement block. Shanties all over the place. They want me to destroy one of the few proper... Well... It's a bit more put together, I'll say. I think I could line the shot up from there. Will that be enough to take down the entire thing, though?
It's the Swedish mercenary.
Not really. If I go here... It's obstructed. How much for the destruction? It's not putting a price tag on them. Because I'm thinking I do have airstrikes. I could probably sneak in. Sneak in, drop an order. And then run the heck away. All this junk is in the way too. I'm not sure I can make it back up this hill. But there's no witnesses. There's no witnesses right now. So what airstrike do I want to use on them? Bombing run? I got loads of bombing run. Rocket artillery is super expensive. Daisy cutter clears a whole area. That's a bit much. In a civilian populated area. It's a civilian populated area, so I shouldn't be using my MOAB. Surgical strike is via satellite, and I do have freebies. How far away could I be? Oh, that is quite some distance. Okay, alright. If I could be that far away. Right over here.
I drop bomb! Now leave me alone! Crisis in Copenhagen! Ah!
Oh, who saw me? You saw nothing. That could have been anybody's bomb. I had nothing to do with that. I don't control Misha. He's his own grown adult. 23 rockets remaining. They've also got those nearby it.
The mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements,
Man, there's barely any house left to it. There's barely any house left to house. Come on.
Serrano hasn't killed anyone.
Need myself more fuel air RPGs down to my last 2 rockets.
Here you go, boss. Put it to good use.
General Ping, the freelance mercenary.
There's a target. Take it out.
Okay, civilians, out of the way. It's gonna be a big bada boom.
Money in the bank.
Now, where'd my drop go? There it is.
I was hoping for a tank, maybe a helicopter.
Oh, got something gunnery side again. Keep forgetting it's not like Just Cause where the doors are bisexual.
You're near a target.
That's a pretty big juicy one. They've occupied that whole entire block for their own need. Which is great for me, because that makes a nice, big, easy target to hit from a distance.
Alright, one more.
And that's all the ones for here. Just 2 more in the jungles. 12 of 24, 12 of 24. I somehow doubt that these are pirate targets. There is the Allied outpost nearby. If I park there, enter and exit, will they be nice and refill all of my ammo here? Sometimes the helicopters just disappear and you exit. Sometimes they actually are nice and repair and refuel them.
You're getting close to the Allied Forces headquarters.
Ah,
It's that large
Hordian. Hey,
collection of tents
Hordian.
next to the river.
Hordian, I thought you were a Dark Sonata at first because you both have purple names. First off, episode 18 of Cowboy Bebop, and it's so sad. That's getting pretty close to the end, isn't it? But Cowboy Bebop is good cinema. I thought he was shirtless. Which one's that? Which one was 18? Yeah, you're both VIP, so I'm looking for purple names with diamonds.
Now we can get some work done.
Yeah, I'm here because you need something obliterated.
C4 got plenty. The anti-tank missile is alright for tanks, but they keep going through everything, and the fuel air rocket makes everything else obsolete. $400,000 for cruise missile, $350 for surgical strike. It's via satellite. $7 million. I'll take it. What the heck, I'll take it.
See you around.
Do you need... Nah, you're fine, Dark Sonata. It's impossible to not share colors with somebody unless you have, like, one of those... Was it Franker Phase Z or Better Twitch TV that has the options to, like, use any color of the spectrum or rainbow color, whatever you want? Except most people turn on Franker Phase Z or Better Twitch TV, whichever one it is, specifically to disable those options because it's really annoying when people pick hard to read colors, which is all defaults of the defaults anyway. I have a nice kind of tealish blue, green, kind of tealish green, and that's a pretty popular color too, so I am no stranger to sharing my colors with people. I think he's changed his color since then, but for a while... Whether I once kept calling Zoku in one stream when I was doing the council for the first time, because that day they were both showing up as a light blue. So, you know, confusion over name colors is simply an aspect of Twitch. It's what you do. You felt sick being Orange Hordian? Not everyone could live the orange life. You have to be really hardcore like Schubert. Oh, I got my rockets back. Good, it works.
On the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Purple's still good though. It's a nice color in and of itself, but also you have the whole Twitch brand of bleed purple and everything. Oh, so hard to see her. She's doing fine before I could tell Dark Sonata. Just doesn't stream as much. She's pretty active on Blue Sky. As much as she used to be on Twitter. And, seems to be filling her time pretty well between her work, her recreation and travel. And it seems that she's replaced her, like, regular streaming hobby with volunteering. So even though she's not on her own streams as much these days, she's still keeping active with the streamer community. This looks like it should be a whole outpost of its own. And I think the game does need more spread out outposts because there's a lot of HVTs in this area. But if you want to attack HVTs in this area, closest outpost is typically Orinoco River. Maybe one of these southern ones, but then everything else is so far out of the way.
More soldiers! Send some more! Come on, come on!
Oh, they got this place really well built up. Even if I were to use an airstrike, I think I'm gonna be found out very quickly. But these are the last two anti-Chinese targets, so even if I do end up getting caught here, there won't be too much belligerence, so I could just kill their opposite faction to get back on their good side. Let's try. Let's try the carpet bomb. I feel like carpet bomb would be a good one here. That's also via satellites. Oh, but I can't push it as far. Maybe it starts here then pushes forward.
Roger, I'm inbound.
And I want to be outbound before they blame me. Yeah, that'd do it. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. I have no idea who did that. Smaller target here. Okay, I thought that rock was going for me at first. They must have some, Oh, look at the size of that explosion. I could just hang out nearby, be slightly annoying, and let them hit themselves with a blast like that. But because this is only one small building, it'll be all too easy to drop a fuel air rocket and then run away. Except somebody wants to be a snitch. No room for snitches. Off to do a short night stream, Dark Sonata. Thanks for hanging, I'll see you around. Getting up at 4 a.m. In that case, Darcel, you better get some good sleep too. So, for the AM, the only targets they have left are this cluster of pirate stuff, which is very definitely going to get the pirates angry with me. And then for the Chinese, we have 3 allied targets. And unless I really super piss off the pirates, then I think that will make good accomplishments for today. Aiming for that neighborhood up in the foothills, with all the fancy mansions. Ah, Dark Sonata. It is almost always fun times with mercenaries. This game has had its frustrating moments, but at the end of the day, it's still a mercenaries game. So, who was trying to shoot me down? I'm on good terms with the Chinese still. So at the end of the day, it is still something that brings me a whole lot of joy. Allies have claimed for themselves 3 very nice mansions. Okay, that one was Allied anti-air. I can understand that. Oh, you two Hordian, you don't want to see me attack the Jamaican pirates after this? That's alright, if you gotta sleep too, you gotta sleep too. This feels like this is the General's claimed mansion for this operation. There should be munition there, but looks like the ground ate it.
That's one of the targets you're paid to destroy.
I feel like a place like this shouldn't just be completely open to me coming in and blowing stuff up. It should very likely be a trespassing area. Perfect park job. Nobody sees me, nobody sees me, nobody sees me. Oh, it hasn't all gone down at once. How much you want to bet that tiny little bit at the end there is going to be a complication? Oh, that's good. It's good. And that's the last rocket for me. See, that's a great thing about the fuel air rocket. Even if I miss, it has a pretty big blast.
On my way, try and stay alive.
We're gonna get there. Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away!
I've been good. What do I get?
Okay, gotta smash out the rest of this. I have concerns about that helicopter. It's gonna see me if it gets too close. And last is that McMansion over there. Rocket drop? Oh, I gotta worry about rocket drop. I can't just launch this one forever. I gotta get closer to my target. Where's a good place to be? See, this one's smart.
That's one of the targets you're paid to destroy.
They put themselves at the cliff there. I guess like That's also allied. Wow, rude. I was just buzzing around. Now they want me to attack them. His leg hooked on the tree to stop him. See this? This is now self-defense.
Ooh, an APC.
Yeah, anti-material rifle will take down the mansion.
Zero in on that target.
I'm still too far away though. They're all walking around very nonchalant after
Back to normal. I'm too pretty to die.
after a sudden explosion took down half the mansion. Free rockets. Ooh, what is this?
Hey, Nilsson. Can I have your autograph?
A strategic missile strike is what I could just pick up off the ground. That doesn't feel right. I keep getting +1, +1, +1. What's this? Bunker Buster. Huh. Maybe it was a set that I picked up, like launch codes or something.
Man, why is everyone so hostile here? Hey!
Sorry, Nilsson, didn't see you there.
That'll come in handy.
Okay,
Got
Ewan.
your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
The Americans are probably gonna hate me just for sitting all that. This is not gonna be a very smart plan. Once he goes, I'm gonna blow the rest of it, then run away. No, they're not calling. Alright, they don't care. Okay, Ewan, get out of here. It's still up though, that wasn't good enough. There's still parts of it up?
Threat eliminated.
Threat eliminated? The house is almost eliminated. There's one little tiny corner at the very end there.
Same as Iraq, man. It's all about the oil.
The Merc!
Oh, look at these! You got little duckies! The garage is the only thing standing.
Money in the bank.
It's alright, I don't want that sports car anyway. Now, the only thing left are these two pirate islands. They are dense, and I will get the pirates pissed off at me.
That'll come in handy.
Got it. Pick up incoming.
I could probably use airstrikes on them to clear a whole swath of area without getting spotted. But it's gonna be tough. Oh, that's too high to grapple. If I can grapple that helicopter, that'd be fantastic. See, as far as I'm concerned, that class of helicopter is stronger than any tank, even the battle tanks.
If you can afford this one, you can buy another.
But their QTE isn't anywhere near as obnoxious, even for the mashing to pull out part. AN port outpost might have an interesting boat for me.
Come back and talk to me at the PMC.
It's okay, I let off on the accelerator, so it didn't count as running over the AN soldier. It also didn't debit any credit for me for payment for killing the AN soldier. Port of Caracas. If you report, you gotta have boats, right? There's a boat all the way out there. Boats all the way out there. Didn't I have boats here? I do have boats of my own, but if I could steal it, that's cheaper. A port without a single boat. That's okay. I've also got boats. Boat. Let's get the speedboat. High performance boat for business and pleasure.
Here you go, boss. Put it to good use.
6,100 is my total fuel. That feels like an awkward number. Is he gonna drop my boat? Is that order gonna actually come in, Ewan?
Here you go, boss. Put it to good use.
He stole the first boat for cruising purposes. He thinks I doesn't know. I doesn't know. Almost 5 hours in, and I've forgotten my English. Dead ahead. They're very likely gonna hate me after this, so it probably doesn't matter which island I start at. Let's start with the smaller one. It's only got 2 things left. It had the boathouse, which I blew up, and then 2 other targets. Much bigger, much more central, much better guarded.
You're near a target.
Neon signs. Big satellite dish. We can't have a thing.
Another whole mansion.
Zero in on that target.
Mansion in the front. Big guest house in the back. And what the heck just blew up there? Was that just from me walking into it? Okay, nobody sees me here, right? Nobody sees me here. What the heck? Is that what those explosions were? Just straight up semi-trucks falling from the sky.
Hello.
This area seems mostly sparse. Is everything here made of rubber? Okay. I think it's behaving now.
Alright, one more.
Who's calling? Hold on, Mason.
guys are just too colorful.
You picked the moment that I started the action to open the door on me.
Kill that merc before we all die!
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Okay, stopped him just in time. But he won't be the only one.
That stings a little.
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
They're gonna find out what I've done. They're gonna hate me now.
Pissed off the pirates.
All in now.
Someone's on the 50 cal.
Fiona's so upset too. You pissed off. Red box? Oh, not red box.
That'll come in. That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Well, they already know, so
Coming in for a pickup.
nothing I can do about it now.
Decided you're a threat.
They already did, didn't they? I thought they already were hostile.
I'm under fire. Aborting mission.
He's still taking it out though. So oil is still mine.
Gotta find some ammo.
That pirate thug is reporting. Awesome! One more building gone.
Mercenary! Protect!
Hey, mercenary. And then he remembers we're not friends right now.
Pirates.
She keeps saying that, but they're already pissed off. She could only express surprise that I've actually managed to piss them off.
Kill that merc before we all die!
Little stages to make.
The next bit is going to be swarming, so I should get a resupply in.
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Pirates decided you're a threat.
6 rockets. This must be their reinforcements, huh? I don't even get paid for this. I don't get paid for warring with the pirates. You know, for someone who was so pissed off for getting backstabbed, I sure do a lot of backstabbing.
Zero in on that target. There's a target. Take it out. Zero in on that target. Zero in on that target.
This place is just warming.
Take it out.
Should it be smoking?
Awesome! One more building gone.
That was most definitely on purpose.
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Helicopter's on range. Hey Fiona, piss off the pirates?
Great work.
Just a scrap.
Yeah, baby. It's payday.
4 more to go, then I'm done. Oh, the coward flying away from me.
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Too late, Fiona. It is most definitely too late.
Pirates decided you're a threat.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck? Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Who has a rocket?
I'm under fire. Aborting mission.
I saw somebody's rocket around there. Somebody on the ground rocket. Damn! Punch was that explosive. Plenty of oil.
Advancing! Start shooting at the merc! I'm shooting the merc!
That stings.
These guys have machine pistols, so getting up close to whip them in the face is actually a lot more dangerous than some of the other troops.
That pirate side is reporting your actions. If you don't stop... Yeah, baby! It's payday!
Stop the pirates!
Yeah, what else is new? That thing's just trying to kite me out. Got it. Slowest grappling rope in the world. This? Oh, this is one too.
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Too late, Fiona. Too late, Fiona.
You've pissed off the pirates!
That's another building destroyed.
And that just leaves us now and done.
That's it. That's the last
24
of
of
the
24.
Job done.
Now I no longer have friends among the pirates, though.
That pirate thug is reporting your actions. If you don't stop him, they'll find out what you've done.
Time to talk to Fiona. Oh, they hate me here too. We were the best of friends. Is our friendship really so shallow that they're going to turn against me just because I blew up some of their key facilities and infrastructure? I've been doing the same to everybody else. Medevac. It's quicker. So before, I was looking at a few million for patching things up. Big stack of money. How do things look topside? More big stack of money. More munitions up here. Look at all of these. Is this even safe to have all this around us? Not for like the explosive side, but like, would there be like any like fume concern or anything? All these explosive materials. More big stacks of cash. More big stack of cash. Even more towering stack of cash.
I think maybe if this keeps up.
Alright, but at least now there's no more need to attack the pirates. 24 million. What's my current amount?
Hey,
120. It's gonna put me back under 100 million. At the very least, They were nice, and all that cash brought them up to... For the price I paid, it better bring them up to friendly.
I wonder if he's still alive. I keep thinking
I was gonna go do a whole bunch of missions for them to get their friendliness back up.
Always kind.
On me to save your bacon.
Counting on me to come save your bacon.
Just drop it, don't fling it around. For once, he was a good boy.
Another present.
You know, Chris does carry more ammo. That means more than 5 fuel air RPGs. In this game, Jen's a faster one.
What would you do without
Here,
me?
Matthias just has health regeneration. I guess for the role-playing, if you're Matthias, you're probably using more munitions, more explosives. Likely helps you out, recover from them faster.
I've been good. What do I get?
So, to end it off, we should do a pirate mission anyway. Who's got what? Black Market, Warm Hearts. Blended with a Twist, which is the jet ski course, or Yo Ho Ho in a truck full of rum. Endangered Cargo Level 1.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
One more mission to end the night after accomplishing all I set out to accomplish. After all, they took so much money from me. I gotta get a little bit more from them.
I'm glad you came back. Lots of fun stuff for you to do.
Yeah, I'm here.
Lots of fun stuff that ideally isn't blowing them up, you mean? There's so many iguanas everywhere. Condor, Mega Transport. I'll make more money. I'll get my money back eventually. I'm basically spending this money for nothing. It's not like vehicles and helicopters end up on display the same way money and munitions are. Anaconda, get one more. Okay, let's try Endangered Cargo. We got the Jammer at level 1, Kestrel Attack at level 2, Capuchin AA at level 3. Deliver cargo to the shipping dock, pays for each box. Deliver as many as possible.
I'm feeling generous.
Acquire the truck.
What are those?
Birds.
Birds? Crates of birds? What kind of birds?
Parrots.
Parrots. They're pirate smuggling parrots. Are you serious?
He's so enthusiastic.
I be serious, Mikey.
Good lord.
Look at how much these things are flying around, by the way. They don't at least give a tarp or something. We're smuggling endangered parrots, and we can't even tie them down. These things aren't going to survive even if I drive safely. Look at how much they're moving. They're going to be so stressed, and parrots already aren't supposed to be in this small space. Pirates, you have complete control of this island, so I better not see any VZ tanks around here. Bad enough there's subtly machine gun jeeps. Just going past a base. There's gonna be rockets around here. Put in the barracks. Good, good, good. No rockets. I'm more worried about crashing than these two shooting at me. No! I'm gonna lose some birds! I gotta go fast and bounce now. $13.3K required, and they give you a big giant jump there. That is absolute cruelty.
Good job, man. You're the best driver I ever saw. Worth every penny.
Job done. Parrots delivered.
Bonus 24.7K. Well, I got their friendliness up. Everyone friendly, almost at max, except for UP, who's just barely. Did the goal for today, which was finishing off the remaining HVTs for the Allies, the Chinese. Pirates already got done, right? And then clearing out all the buildings that needed destroying. And with everyone up to friendly, we can now play politics and do missions crosswise for the AN and the Chinese. And so, we have potential to finish the game tomorrow. I'm definitely going to try. 80% completion. HVTs are all done, buildings are all done. Loads of minigames are finished, but I haven't been doing all the rest, so there's plenty of minigames I haven't done. It's basically, at this point, doing minigames, and then actually playing and finishing the game. So that is where we are going to call it. We're going to leave it for today. Like I said, though, Finland versus Sweden anime drama. I want to catch that. So I'm going to toss the rate. Anime drama. Let me pause. I opened up my own stream so I can catch the raid. Let me toss the raid on over to McCall 45. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to aim to finish this game. And so far we've had 3 streams where I've been enjoying it, with or without frustrations, enjoying it thoroughly, and 1 where I was so frustrated. So that's 3 against 1 so far. That means that while it had its lows at the lowest point, it's been up and up the entire rest of the time through. So, it could be that Mercs 2 is gonna rank again. So you all take care of yourselves, stick around for the raid, go say hi to Macaw, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night.
日のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く